because I have got single quantity figures and I've got over 12 people who haven't checked out their baskets. You choose if you're going to get it, you've got to get it now. Congratulations. Where have those gems gone? I don't understand. Good morning, good morning. We've got brand new stamps today. Good morning to you and you and you and you, Debbie Kershaw. Morning, darling. Now, I did get referred to the other day as it's like watching children's TV. Sorry about that, but we're having fun. Right. Oh. Morning, darling.
Good morning.
Rant over.
Good morning.
So you were here last night and you're here today.
I'm here.
We've got really exciting. Really, no, it's fair to say that you are very excited about some new things in today's show.
I got a bit excited this morning, didn't I?
You got really excited, but it was really nice for me to see you just either so excited about a product that I've known nothing about. I haven't got a clue. We've got brand new stamps in today's show. And we're going to see these demonstrated because I'm going to be really honest, I know they've been on the show a few times, I haven't seen them in action before. Now, obviously, we are a jewellery maker and we're talking about them in terms of jewellery making. Am I right in thinking you can use them in lots of different crafting though?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you can use them with your polymer clay.
Yeah.
So you could use them polymer clay. You can use them with your silver clay. You can use them with your blanks and
Can you
stamps.
use them in card making on certain thicknesses of paper?
Someone was telling me the other day that they use them in card making. I'm not a card maker, but I could see that you could do, especially if you put inks or colours on the top to bring out the letters. I'm sure you could, yeah.
Right. Well, if you have never joined us before, welcome to the mad world of Jewellery Maker. Here we are aiming to be, and we're still getting there to be a one-stop shop, but we're aiming to be your one-stop shop for all of your jewellery making needs. And the real ethos and the central form, the core of our company is all the fact that we are part of the Genuine Gemstone company, one of the largest genuine gemstone suppliers in the world. So if anywhere is going to give you great quality at a great price, we are here. Now, if you've never joined us before, the warmest of welcome. You get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase. And basically, when you watch a show, I'm Lucy, by the way, good morning. When you watch a show, not only will you have the opportunity to buy the items that you need to make jewellery, but we're going to show you how to use them. And every single day we are joined by different designers. Now today I am indeed joined by the very fabulous, all singing, all dancing, literally, Debbie Kershaw. Debbie, for those viewers who've not met you before, can we have a little bit of an insight please into the world of Debbie and the world of jewellery making for Debbie?
I've always been quite crafty, but I never found my niche, as it were. But I've always absolutely loved jewellery, like completely passionately loved jewellery.
A little bit obsessed, like you could kiss it.
I have kissed it.
Okay, cool.
Is that wrong?
No, absolutely not.
And I've been known to pick up the gemstones and kiss them as well.
Oh, good. Woman of my own heart. I've been here for about 4 years and that's what I do.
Oh. I used to kind of look at jewellery and think, you know, really expensive jewellery. And I'd sometimes look at jewellery and think, oh, I wouldn't do it like that. I'd love to do it differently. So I went on a few courses, got started making. Got the real kind of bug for it, so then went and did silversmithing and lots of other things and started writing for magazines. So I was really lucky, and it just went from there. So it started as a hobby. It started as something that it's still like a hobby really. It's not like a job, is it?
No. I know I come to work, but it's like coming to hang out with your mates, and your mates such as Mike on camera too. Are you all right there, my lovely?
I'm good.
Did you have a nice time with your mum in Stratford the other day?
I did. I went and saw her.
Yeah, we bumped into each other in Stratford the other day. He was off to see his mum. I was going to see my mum. She was stuck in a department store trying on sewing costumes and she needed a second opinion. And we've got Amelia with us, our floor manager. Now, Amelia usually has a bobble hat on at the moment, but she doesn't today. So, but you are drinking water and wearing lycra. Are you on the bike later?
I just got off the bike.
You've just got off the bike. She's looking very sporty. You don't have greasy hair. You look very... Today, you're not so much winter catalogue, you're sports catalogue, sportswear. Yeah, so that's... She's now pretending to ski in the studio, wearing her trainers and lycra off a bike. She doesn't want to show you that. We'll grab her later doing that one. Kimberly is with us, producing. You right, Kimbo? Yeah, she's good. We're excited about today's show. I'm very well, thank you. Charlie slept last night. Woo! And we've also got my fabulous director, Claire. Claire, would you like to prove your presence? There we go. There's proof of Claire's existence. It's quite sad if that's how you prove your existence, really, but there we go. So, without further ado, what a show we've got for you today. Now, when you buy from us, every single item that you have has a 30-day money-back guarantee, even if they're clearance prices. It's one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. It's only $2.95, and you can shop with me right now, right through till 9 o'clock this evening. There will be live shows for you to buy from, and it's only one post and packaging price for everything at $2.95, and it's a free phone number. So without further ado, should we get our show rocking and rolling today with an early bird that's amazing? Also to let you know, I've got 3 kits in the show today which Debbie have prepared, and they are just beautiful. Really very, very different, all of them as well.
They're all really different, yeah,
which is really fab. So lots of opportunities for getting lots of different style ideas. We have given Debbie already a challenge she's got started with, which is huge. I mean, it's endless. There's no way she's going to be able to get through everything by the end of the show. We've got the stamps coming up. Now, for those of you who are passionate about the stamps anywhere near as Debbie, and also Gemma Crow, who is running a workshop for us today, it's safe to say that the ladies are very excited. Gemma is desperate as soon as the graphics come on screen to get these. Now, these stamps here, we've got beautiful italics, letter italics. We've got the lowercase letters, the uppercase letters, big numbers, but then we've also got these. Now, these are stamps for shapes. They're going to be under £10 each. And when we bring these to you, I'm going to warn you, from the research we've done, they're going to be very popular, because Debbie said, can't get them in this country, you can only get them from the States, and then you have to pay shipping. Well, you're going to be able to get these from Jewellery Maker today, and we've got the heart shape, we've got a gorgeous star, we've got another heart, we've got the songbird, and we've got a little tree as well. I'll show you where, there you go, you can see those 3 there. We've also got the star, and oh, trying to balance these, don't know if that's going to work, and then also the tree. Okay, they're all going to be under £10 each. In fact, I'm going to tell you now, they're going to be under £8 each, and with one post and packaging price all day, we know that that's extraordinarily competitive. Let us know if you can find them anywhere else in the UK, because we've not been able to, so we're quite excited about that. Right, your early bird special. They are the most amazing Kershaw pearls, and they have been price compared to a very known department store that has an identical size of pearl. Oh, sorry, no, the one that we're going to do a comparison to now, they're smaller. Apologies. This, on the website that we found, they're 10 to 12 millimeters, and these are approximately a 16 by 13 up to a 25 by 13. Now, the only difference being that they have 95 sterling silver clasp. I don't know the exact quality of the pearl, but these are white freshwater cultured pearls. We have 925 sterling silver in 2 of the kits today, and that necklace is retailing at £299. We found another one that's 13 to 15 mil, and that's £101 for a simple stranded necklace. Now, I can't do a direct comparison of pearl. What I can tell you is that you can turn this into an incredibly similar necklace just by putting a 925 sterling silver clasp on. And I can tell you these are genuine pearls. There is a good chance, that they've actually come from the same supplier, the pearls, because I can't guarantee that. You know, I've got to be careful what I say, but have a look out there. If you are in the market for trying to sell your jewellery with pearls, if anything, don't put the price too low down, because people might not actually believe that they're real. These are genuine. Now, we've gone directly to the farming sources where we can get these cultured pearls at the most ridiculous low price because we're buying in bulk. We then pass that saving on to you. It's a case of the fastest people to confirm. So what I love about these, because of the shape of them as well, they fall really nicely on the neckline. In fact, I'm going to put these up to the décolletage and try these on for you so you can see how they're going to look. Okay, free phone number 0800 644 655. How beautiful are they? Coco Chanel, of course, a big pusher of pearls, I'm going to say, because obviously when Coco Chanel made the statement that everybody should wear pearls, they suit every skin tone. I mean, look at those, aren't they beautiful? Can you imagine them just on a simple head pin? I actually love them as well, this shape, if you just do a spiral of silver wire down them, or if you get a head pin, one of our extra long head pins, and you do a little spiral first, drop the pearl on top, so you've got a spiral underneath, loop at the top, shepherd hook in the ear, done. Now, if any of that's not making sense to you, remember, of course, you do get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase that will teach you how to do the spiral and teach you how to use the shepherd hook and teach you how to do a wrap loop, amongst others. The code for these pearls is WVPO03. We've got lots of people who are already multi-buying this. Remember, this is our early bird special, so we are going to drop the price even lower than you typically expect because, quite frankly, we want you to open your shopping baskets with us today. Start your shopping, and once you've started, chances are you'll just keep adding to it. So I'm just going to see how many of you there waiting on the phone lines. There's quite a lot of you waiting. Edwina, Catherine, lots of anonymous people there. Tracy, Susan and Catherine. Catherine in Cheshire. Good morning, darling, my home county. Okay, ready? We're doing an early bird special. This is the early bird really does catch the pearl. To say it's a worm would be a bit derogatory to a pearl, really, wouldn't it, Debbie?
Catches the pearl, yes.
The early bird catches the pearl. Yes. Let's go for it. You can't go wrong at $8.95. If you would like more than one of these, add more than one of these to your order. And of course, with that beautiful pearl essence, you've got the scope for going with so many different things. For example, Debbie is going to be using this gorgeous rose quartz. Look at that combination there. At the same time, coming up for you later, look at these amethysts. Oh, look at those. Look, 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 look. For those of you who are multi-buying, I'm loving your work. They just go, oh, now then, that just makes you want to go on your jolly tollies, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Oh, Morganite. Yes, I've got Morganite now. The bad news about the Morganite I've got coming up in the show is we don't have a huge quantity. We've got less than 100 of them available, and usually we like to have at least a couple of hundred of something. It's Morganite, it's incredibly rare. I've got lots to tell you about that when we bring it to you a little bit later in the show. Congratulations, if you haven't yet checked out your basket, make sure you do so, because we've got people on the phone line and we get down to limited stock. It's going to come out of your basket if you've not checked it out. Also coming your way a little later, we've got this fabulous, fabulous quartz. But if we can get even closer on those, please, Mike, you can see that the leaves have been carved. And then these here, look at that. There's a real sort of Balinese feel to the carvings on those. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Coming up for you a little later, as is the Druzy. Are you noticing that the pearls just go with everything? They're a staple classic. Debbie, are you a big fan of using pearls?
I love pearls. I just think pearls are timeless because you can do anything with them, can't you? You can do something classic for somebody who wants to be understated. You can do a big statement and really jazz them up, make them modern. I love them. You just can't go wrong. I love the shape of those ones.
They're really fab, aren't they? These would be really nice actually on a little, perhaps wire wrapped onto a hairband for a little girl, if she's going to be a little bridesmaid or just wants to look pretty. Pretty at a party. Do you know what? I've got more people now who are multi-buying. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. £8.95 with the volume of people that have joined me already. I think it's fair to say, Debbie, we're going to have a busy show today.
Good.
Now, if you have got any questions for Debbie throughout the show, if any particular techniques, perhaps you've seen a show even on past shows or anything throughout the show today, you've got questions, did you know you can text into the show? Free to text if you get free text messages. It's your standard network charges to 60777. Now you can also just text in and let us know what you're up to today if you'd like us to say a special hello, or indeed if you've got any questions. Also, just to remind you, we've got the brand new stamps in today's show, and they're going to be we're going to drip feed you through the show so you can get your fix continually, and we don't lose Debbie to a heap of anything on the floor of palpitatory mess because she wants them all. So if we drip feed throughout the show, we might keep her at a steady level. Reckon? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. £8.95 now. We've got over half the stock of those gone. We had a massive quantity. We've still got quite a lot of those left, so if you want to up your order, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases, They are gorgeous. And free phone number 0800 644 655. Again, if this is your first ever purchase from us, buy real pearls. Free booklet, free DVD with your first purchase. Come on in. Come on. Come and get sucked into the world of jewellery making. It's ace. And at $8.95 we can do that price because, and they're genuine because of our buying power. They are absolutely genuine pearls. They're great quality. They're not going to start going bald. You're not going to start losing the top layer. They're not going to start peeling. I know I keep going on about bald pearls when I present them, but it's one of my main memories when I first started making jewellery. I could not, there wasn't anywhere like this 22 years ago when I first started making. See, in my head I'm only 23, actually 24 on 19 on a good day. But yeah, am I only 24? In my dreams. But 22 years ago, there's no way I could have had real pearls for $8.95. There wasn't anywhere for me to get them.
No.
So if I had a £10 budget on a weekend, which is probably realistic, I was 12 at the time. But realistic, you know, birthday money, I would take my however much I had. £10 would have been a huge amount back in the olden days. Take that to the bead shop in Buxton, if anyone knows where that bead shop's not there anymore. It used to be, and that I would spend hours and hours and hours. And probably realistically, with that £10, I'd have to painstakingly eke out that money to get faux gemstones and choose one by one, maybe 3 or 4 at a time, in the big trays of all the. I can remember the smell of the shop and everything. It was amazing. It's like, oh, heaven. Lucy, it's your birthday. Would you like to go to the bead shop? Yes. That and the stationery shop, I was well sorted. And Buxton had both. £8.95 on these. I tell you what, can anyone text in or Facebook if you knew the bead shop that used to exist in the arcade in Buxton? Were you there about 22 years ago? Yeah, golly. Actually, it's probably 21 and a half years ago, as I am not yet 34. Golly. Where does time go when you're having fun, Mike? It flies, doesn't it? It flies. Are you going to have a good show today, Mike?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yes, he hopes so. Right, well, let's make sure we deliver for Mike. Should we give Debbie her challenge? Now, to be fair, she's already started on it, and the reason being, it is huge. This is an absolutely monster kit. If you've never bought a kit before, the whole premise, the whole reason that we've created kits is this. As long as you've got a toolkit, of which we can sell at $9.95 for a full toolkit, that's not one item, you get a minimum of 8 items in a toolkit, and then we've got different levels of them. Our basic toolkit at $9.95 will include all the tools. Pretty much we'll let you know if Debbie uses anything other than what's in the toolkit, but the $9.95 toolkit's got everything you need.
Everything you need. I mean, like you were saying when you were starting out, and I think how much I paid, you know, because you only really did go to little bead shops and pay individually, and then for your tools.
I used my dad's fishing pliers.
And then I remember spending as what we charge for our toolkit for one tool.
Yeah.
Because that's what, you know, you couldn't get them really.
Yeah.
So it was quite an expensive hobby to get going with, but it just isn't anymore.
No, thanks to Jewellery Maker. Sorry, there's the singing again. I'm being go on. I'm sure it'll pop up later in the show. We've had Bewitched, Don't Blame It on the Weatherman in my head this morning. I've been boring Debbie with it. But all you need is a kit, a toolkit. Once you've got your toolkit, you're set. You're always going to have them, they're always going to be there, and quite honestly, as you develop, chances are you'll want to buy more of them, because technique, sometimes you can use 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. When you're getting started, you don't need to spend any more than $9.95. I could tell you've got the larger one at $15.95. You're just starting out, you don't need it. You only need the $9.95 one. And then you get a kit, and within a kit, you've got everything you need. Now I'm going to give you a brief overview of it now, but Debbie's going to use it, and then we'll go into the full details of it and do an amazing offer on it towards the end of the show. Now you do have 925 sterling silver in this kit. If you're starting out, I think it's the best metal to go for, because it's not going to, in the way that this has been priced today, it doesn't cost you any more to get 925 sterling silver, and you don't need to be as scared of it, because with a head pin, for example, if you made an eye loop and put it back again, an eye loop, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's explained in the free booklet and DVD. But you can actually do that more times than you could a silver plate, because with the silver plate, eventually the silver's going to start coming off. So silver's a great way to go. So you're going to get 925 sterling silver in this kit. Threading materials, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament, and quite honestly that monofilament just takes me back because that's what I used to use, but I used to use my dad's fishing wire.
On, yeah.
A little bit more sophisticated to use monofilament, equally as strong and a little bit slimmer. And also with fishing wire, I used to hurt my fingers a lot on fishing wire. It can really hurt. Monofilament, very different experience. So if you're coming from it from a sort of, you've been starting out, I remember the first few pieces of jewellery I was making, I was fixing my mum's jewellery for her, or hoping she'd break a necklace so I could have the beads. And then we've got 3 reels of cord, and they are they the 1 mil? Yeah, 1 mil wax cord. You've then got an abundance of jump rings. Now, if you are a fan of chainmail, did you see Debbie Bulford's workshop yesterday with chainmail? If you did, then this is exactly what you'll be needing. You've got a 4.1, in fact, you've got 200 4.1, which means you could make a full-on bracelet just using these if you're into chainmail. And then the gemstones, my word, oh! My favourite gem of all time. It's my favourite gem at the moment. I'm surrounding myself a lot with this at the moment. It's a beautiful gemstone in the world of crystal healing. I think I tend to be drawn towards it at the start of a new year because it's very balancing. It's also the gemstone of friendship, and hello to my best friend out there who's having a bit of a tough time at the moment. I just think that is an extraordinary collaboration of rose quartz as well. So you've got chunky nuggets, you've got those amazing mystic rose quartz, beautiful, and then those gorgeous like leaf style shapes, which there's definitely scope for using within soutache, within wire work, wire wrapping. So we're going to go over to see Debbie and see what she's doing, or the ideas she's got. So Debbie, are you going to be, you've just put a little bit of wire with it?
Yeah, I've just added a little bit of silver wire.
Okay. So what? Oh, now already.
It's got to be done, hasn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful. Look at this. 925 sterling silver, little balls.
Yes.
Surrounding it. That's beautiful.
So I mean, that could be just like that, couldn't it? Bang. I mean, I like my big rings. Not everyone does.
No, I do.
I like mine. You know, pendant. I think I'm probably going to go statement. But what lovely shapes these gemstones are. They just lend themselves.
That's lovely how you've done that. I'm just going to pop it to camera. Well, you can. She's a right pro, this one. Yeah, beautiful.
Pretty and
really
fresh.
Pretty, really fresh.
Makes me think of sun and summer, because you need to think of that at the minute, don't you?
Me too.
I think I get that sad
Don't
thing.
blame it on the weatherman.
That could have been rehearsed.
It could. And you know what? I don't know if you've realised, we're not scripted. Can you believe it? I know, with how articulate we are on a daily basis. Don't blame it on the weatherman. It's bewitched, if perhaps. We had 80s music on earlier. Beautiful, really beautiful, and that having the mystic quartz, the mystic rose quartz in the centre.
It's got a shimmer to it, and it catches the light. It's beautiful. I love it.
Really stunning. Yeah. And you've made a couple of others.
Yes.
Are we allowed?
Yes.
Are we allowed to see? So different feel with these. And what are you thinking, or do you not know yet? You just
I
on
just
a mission
thought
to make
flowers straight away.
Flowers.
So they might all go in the same neckline piece, which is what I'm thinking.
Wowzers. Yeah.
And then there's some lovely.
bouquet.
Yeah, you could do. There's some lovely nuggets, and there's some really nice beading cord as well. So I'm thinking maybe if I've got time, because it's a bit time consuming, to do a little kumihimo kind of thing to go around.
Nice.
If I've got time. I'm getting all these ideas.
That's going to be the only problem, because I don't know if you can see behind you the array of incredible jewellery that we've also got to get through all of it. Debbie's literally she's got jewellery coming out of our ears today for today's show, and we will be looking at every single piece. So that gives you a little bit of a heads up of, there we go. Boutique, chic, delightful gorgeousness of Right. Let's wiggle over here. Still haven't got my earpiece sorted. Great, isn't it? In fact, Amelia, is it any chance, hon? Sorry. Could you possibly locate a hair grip for me? Because I'm having issues.
Ooh, I will have to go
Ooh. If presenter Ray is around, I think, oh, in fact, Claire might even have one. I'm just wondering how I can grip me thing so I don't have to keep going on about it. Right, chain, chain, chain. We've got a whopper of a deal now. Now, chain is so in, and it's really in to layer it up, so I would recommend you get more than one of these. If we got, oh, look at that, you see, that is professionalism. She's a professional. Thank you, darling. Right, just while I'm gripping this in. So chain is everywhere in the moment. I think it's always, I take quite a lot of inspiration, honestly, as much as I'm probably a little bit old to shop in there now. Topshop's got some great costume jewellery. And there's a lot of chain. And if you have a look in the likes of Topshop, or if you have a look in Marks and Spencer's, if you have a look in, where else was I looking the other day? Jaeger. Those 3 high street shops, okay, so Jaeger's a bit more sort of your high end, and Topshop's are quite a young feel, and Marks and Spencer's, I think, oh, quite honestly, I live in that shop. They are places that you can get great inspiration for bang on trend jewellery, because they tend to take what's on the catwalk, manipulate it and make it more wearable. I have been known to walk into certain shops and do a direct copy. Why not? You can do that. Now, chain is everywhere at the moment, so if you are somebody who likes to follow trend, you'll be bang on trend with these. So the chain that I've got for you here is going to be at the most ridiculous deal. You've got one in yellow gold and you've got one in the silver colour. Now they are copper, and they are covered with a gold flash, and then you've got a silver flash. They're both, oh, the gold is 35 centimetres and the silver colour is, bear with me a second, 38 centimetres. So if we take a look at these, you can see they're both looped. They're both this rope style. With the gold colour, you've got a link between each one that's completely flush, but then you've got the texturised gold. And then with the silver, it's this rope finish going all the way around. So if I just actually loop this on top of each other, if I hold it up to the neckline, if you were to get, so 2 of these, a design that I saw the other day, in fact, actually, I don't even have to do it 2, could probably do it with that. Loop 2 and then get some black organza ribbon and just tie it on the neckline. That is a direct copy of a piece that's in the high street at the moment. Okay, so then if we take a look at the gold one, this is really, really fab. And you know what? Very, very popular as well at the moment to be using it alongside the polymer clay. Very popular. To use it alongside polymer clay, and even to set the polymer clay inside it and bake it as well. Now, I think it's fair to say that these are proving to be very, very popular. The gold colour, the links are approximately 24 millimetres in diameter, and with the silver, they're 20 millimetres in diameter. So let's take a look at both of these. Now, the deal that we've got today is absolutely outstanding. Just so you know, so you can get an idea of how ridiculous this offer is, the gold one alone is usually $7.95. Kim, I think we just bring the price in because it's just amazing. Go for it. Now, the gold one on its own is usually $7.95. Oh, how many do you want? $8.95 for both. Really, 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 really on trend. Really, really, really versatile. Great for using. You can even use these actually as bezel settings for your clay. How would you tend to use these, Debbie?
I love the multi-layered chain designs, yes, as you said, and I quite like to get a head or an eye pin and a single gemstone and just hang them off selected links.
Lovely.
So you've got just, not all of them, you can do if you're making a bracelet, but just a few. It looks really pretty.
Oh, I didn't even think about going down the bracelet route. Oh, darling, I'm going for dinner at the Ritz. Know what I mean? Or I'm popping down to the local Italian. That'll probably be realistic. BOGC09, they are gorgeous. So once again, the offer is the gold is usually $7.95 just by itself. Actually, there's definitely scope for bringing in our early bird special of the pearls as well. And it just goes to show, I mean, you could definitely go to town on that, equally so with the silver. Look at that, with the silver. And then bringing in the kit that we've given to Debbie. Now, Debbie, could I just ask? We're going to do our first kit in just a moment.
Okay.
I'd love to see the jewellery before we see the contents of the kit.
Okie dokie.
Right. Thanks, Lon. $8.95 on the excuse me, on the chain. Amelia, chain the fool. I knew she'd love to have a little. Oh, she's having a little sing. She's having a little sing, sort of. Chain. They are gorgeous. Congratulations to all of you there on the phone lines for getting these. If you're on the website, remember, of course, you need to check out your basket by pressing your buy now button. And of course, you can continue to text it into the show. We've had lots of requests for when the stamps are coming up. We're going to sporadically do them throughout the show, and that's all I'm going to say. First lot we're probably going to do about 10 o'clock. They're going to be amazing. I'm already addicted to them, and I've not actually seen them, but now I've had an insight of how you use them. When I see it in action, I know full well. If anything, it's a bit irritating, because just when I thought I decluttered my life of extra things that I need in it, and that was my New Year's resolution, let's stop adding things, Lucy. You don't need any more polymer clay. But when it's on offer, it's a bit hard to resist. And really, I don't need to add another medium to my jewellery making, but they're going to just be an added little extra to what I've already got, so it's okay. I've just decided I'll be buying them. If there's any left, these are $8.95. I'm having these too. I'm doing craft fairs this year, so I actually do need to stock up. That's going to be my excuse. $8.95. I'm not buying it for me. I'm buying it for my customers. You know what I mean?
I like that.
Yeah. Which offer would you like to do next, sorry, Kim? Okay, should we go down the, can we do number 2? Is that all right if we just mix it up a bit? Thanks. We've had a text in saying, have you got any jump rings on offer today? Yeah, they're here. We're going to do 1,200, and they're all saw cut, okay? We're going to have to be urging you though, you're going to have to be really fast. Obviously, Debbie Bulford did a chainmail workshop on the show yesterday, and if you missed it, if you have a look, Director Claire, what's the best way for our viewers to be able to find it on YouTube? If you go onto YouTube and type in the date, just put in the date on YouTube, Jewellery Maker and the date, and it will come up with, or how to chainmail, Jewellery Maker and the date. So if you definitely put in the Jewellery Maker, and then you'll find it. And Claire's just found it on YouTube, looking at it right now. If you type that in, you'll definitely find it. So that's if you're wanting to go down the route of chainmail. Now, we've got some images of chainmail for you. Chainmail is basically when you are linking jump rings together, and there's different ways you can do it. Obviously, there's so many other reasons why you would be wanting to use jump rings. This is a medium that I'm really getting into at the moment. It's really therapeutic. And within the bundle that you've got here, you could make approximately 6 bracelets if you're going to go jump ring heavy on each one, because the average jump ring heavy chainmail bracelet, you'd be using 200. But I mean, look. You've got rings that you're probably using maybe about 60 on that one perhaps. You can just use a few, but also they're completely, totally and utterly functional. Now, with them being saw cut, rather than having when you've been cutting with a pair of pliers, you get one side which will be pointy, one side flush, so they're joined together like this. When they're saw cut, they've been cut completely equally, and so they join together like this, which means you get a really, really good, tight, professional finish. And also it's really great for the jewellery that you're making to use a jump ring that knits together like that, so it's more secure. We're really busy, so we're going to have to speed on through these. So you've got 200, got lots of people buying on the website already this morning for these. So I'll just be looking up there, bear with me a second. You've got 400 in a 5x1. You've got 400 in a 6x1 and 400 in a 7x1. They're all in the antique bronze colour, which is so on trend at the moment, especially if you want to do the steampunk style jewellery, which is very, very, very popular. And I tell you what, Linda was talking on the show the other day actually, how she gets a lot of inspiration from the Sunday supplements. Let's take a look, maybe we could do a bit of a Sunday supplement comparison tomorrow and see the designs that you will find. Do you know what, maybe we should do that one week actually. We should do a compare the designs. We'll see Well, just to get some ideas. I'm talking just to get design ideas. It'd be quite good to see, you know, on the average Sunday, what sort of design ideas we can use and utilise out there. So the code for these is they're on offer. You get a reduced price buying it as a collective of 1,200. You need to use the code DSGC79 in order to get the discount. Are you ready? And there is an image of all your jump rings. I think it's fair to say that you don't want to drop those on the floor. I've got a story about that in a minute. £8.95. It doesn't involve anything to do with jewellery, unfortunately. 1,200 jump rings. 1,200. And even if you use just one per item of jewellery, that's 1,200 pieces. And you will always need jump rings. How do you tend to use jump rings? Have you just got a stash, and are you a fan of chainmail? Do you do chainmail?
I don't do chainmail. It's not something that I've really got round to trying.
And you've probably just...
I love the look of it. I do use jump rings in different ways, like I'll clamp them together or I'll hang them down. But I think that's brilliant because it took me quite a long time to realise that if I just bought my jump rings in bulk in different sizes, it saved me a lot of hassle. And then I just put them in my little containers in the different colourways, and then they're just there for whatever I need to do. It makes life a lot easier.
Totally, and I think that's the point you've made there as well about the different sizes. Because if you've got a chunky necklace, you're going to need a bigger jump ring.
Yeah.
And if you've got a more delicate, feminine, dinkier piece, maybe you don't even just use seed beads or something, you're going to need a smaller jump ring. You've got a 5, 6 and a 7 there. You're sorted. I think it's fair to say that's a pretty great average collection of sizes. £8.95 on those, and people are bulk buying. You are bulk buying out there. Over half the stock of those has now gone. I've got to warn you though, so if you haven't yet confirmed your purchase, if you haven't yet called in and you've been umming and ahhing, no more, just make your purchase. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Kim's just said, actually, in today's show we've got so many exciting products. She wants to work out what the spend would be if you bought one of every item in today's show, and then how much you would save on post and packaging. Can you imagine if you were to... Do you know what we should do one day? We should work out how much it would be to have to buy one of everything in the show, and how much it would be to have it sent to you using a different postal service. Because here, we've got one post and packaging price of £2.95 all day. In fact, because that lasts the whole day, we should do it we should take an average day. If you were to buy one of everything, which you're not going to do, maybe you are. Have you? Kim's going to try and work it out. Might take her a while. Don't bother, Kim. Knowing you, your brain will start. We'll start seeing steam coming out of her ears. She'll start growing horns. Now, before we go to the kit, I want to just give you a heads up. And around 12 o'clock today, I've got one of the most outstandingly beautiful strands of sapphires I've ever seen. I adore it because it's not faceted. And I've been looking at it thinking, what is it that's even more alluring about this strand? And it's the fact that it's not faceted. I find it, if anything, more intriguing because it's not obvious what it is. And they are so beautiful. So those are genuine sapphires coming up. About 12 o'clock. Kim, just confirm the price of this kit for me, please, hon. I am so excited. This is the second time I've ever got to present this. It's called Drama Queen. Do you think they named it because they knew you and me were on the show together? Maybe a little bit of a theatrical background for myself and Debbie Kershaw. A little theatrical dancing, singing thing. Tell you what. This is a findings pack in this kit which will make you go, oh my word. Now this findings pack, without a shadow of a doubt, will change the type of jewellery you can typically make in a kit. These are my absolute favourites. They're beautiful. Look at these headpins. Ready, 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 ready. Aren't they gorgeous? So before we look at the whole kit, we'll just get a quick overview of the jewellery that Debbie's made, because it is, wow. You do get wire in this kit. I was thinking, oh, she's cheated. No, you do get wire. Oh, wow. This is really chic, boutique, isn't it?
This kit was amazing. One of my most favourite kits I've had.
Really?
Yeah, and the new findings were just, oh!
Oh no, I've just found out we've got, it's flying out already, and we've got less than, how many, sorry? We've now got less than 70. Oh no, okay, we're gonna have to be quick through this. So what is it about the kit that you just loved?
Purple, it's my favourite colour.
Purple.
And the wire, and the gemstones are absolutely beautiful. And then it's so refreshing to open up the findings and see all different ones.
Yes.
And looking from the sort of metal working aspect of it, there's lots like little ribbon crimps in there with little S-clasp. And if you haven't got any ribbon or you're not going to use cord, you can actually use them as findings in your design. So I was hammering them and opening them and playing with them.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go over and see how Debbie's manipulated this a bit closer up in just a moment. So in terms of the beads, if we just sort of backtrack onto this. Now if you've never made a piece of jewellery before, this is actually really easy to use, because you could just literally take off the end beads on either end, attach a clasp and you're ready to go. They've actually been pearl knotted in between. They are amazing. Look at the sparkle on those. Really deep intensity of that depth of colour of that purple quartz. They're faceted rounds from a 8 up to a 16 mil. That's a 40 centimetre strand. It is beautiful. It's really beautiful. This kit is going really quickly. You have 100 findings. So let's have a look at the findings. Now your findings, you can see that you've got there a metre of that chain. Now this chain is different from the chain that we have in other findings pack. This is a relatively new findings pack to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's coming to you at the most, I mean, can you imagine what it would cost just to get these findings anywhere else? Ah. I love Jewellery Maker, we do bargains, oh yeah. So there's a metre of that chain, and it looks, it's just a bit more of a chunky chain actually, isn't it? And again, we'll see this in situ. I love it the way you've doubled it up on that end pendant that's close to you with the cabochon. Okay, so from that one there, you can see that you've got that beautiful chain. Now you've also got these findings, which Linda used the other day for earrings, and I'm just looking over. How have you used these loop ones?
I actually twirled those and hammered them and made them into a little feature.
Oh, we'll see that in a second. Twirled them and hammered them. Okay. So you can use these in a variety of different ways. Saw them the other day used as earrings, but Debbie's, and that's a brilliant thing about our designers. They're all going to use a kit completely differently. I want to do a show where we have a group of designers all with the same kit and see what they come up with.
That's a really good idea.
And each designer can do their own medium with it.
That would
We've
be
got
brilliant.
to do it. We've got to do it. Now, also we've got these gorgeous little rondelles. Little pack of those. This is this beautiful toggle clasp. Absolutely, there's a couple of different types of toggle clasp. Actually, you've got an S clasp here. Okay, that's that one there. Ah, you know what? Now I've seen this. You know what would look lovely with this kit? That silver chain. As in, from the chain offer. Thank you. I knew Amelia would do that. You can't hear her in the background. She's just singing away. So you've got that rope style chain. You've also got jump rings. You've got 15 jump rings. You've got 20 crimp beads. You've got a smaller round toggle clasp. Now the head pins are also larger. The head pins are 48 millimeters with a 2mm ball on the end. So effectively, you've got 5 centimeters in length, which gives you loads of scope, even if you perhaps wanting to save your wire. And you can even use this as wire work. So in terms of the head pins, you've got 15 of each, 15 with the ball on the end, 15 with little hearts on the end. And then you've got these lovely shepherd hooks, which are very different. They're slightly longer than the other shepherd hooks that we have. You've then got fabulous crimp bead covers, which you can also put, pinch together and create little balls. And then referring back to what Debbie said just a moment ago about the about the ribbon cord ends. Aren't they lovely? You're going to get 3 of these. These are really lovely. Okay, I'm going to ask a question, and I think the answer is possibly going to be no, but I'm going to ask it anyway. You know, we've got the stamps coming
you
up.
can stamp on
You
them.
can
I
stamp
did
them.
think of doing that.
You can, so you could use this, so you could actually tease it out, so it's a sheet of metal.
Yeah.
And you could stamp on it.
Flatten it and stamp on it.
Flatten that and stamp it, and you could make your own charm. Oh, I'm excited! We've got the stamps coming up throughout the show. Can you imagine? Oh yeah. Oh right, I'm stamping. That's it. Done. Sorry, Drew. My husband's like, oh Lucy, really? I haven't got any more space. Build me a beadery then, and we'll have space. All the beading thread. You've already seen that you've got those amazing, beautiful purple colour quartz. You're also going to be getting 10 meters of the 0.8 silver wire. 0.8 is brilliant for giving your pieces real integrity and structure, but also you can, it's not too stiff. You can still be quite fluid with your designs with it. Then, oh my word, I'm saving that actually. Look at these two staple essential classics. You need these in your life. What do you, Mike?
Need it in your life.
You do. You've got the clear quartz, which are 8 by 5, and you've also got, oh my word, they're black spinel. Oh my word. Oh. Right, hang on. Now we get into a different league. There's no way I'd have expected this kit to be as low as it is. Knowing this is Spinel. Oh my word. Look at the facets on those. Oh my word. I don't think I've ever seen Spinel that big. Usually we have it like the foot. Oh my word, look at the sheen. Completely, totally and utterly natural black spinel. 8 by 6 up to a 12 by 9. It's a 25 centimetre strand. Look, here's the giveaway. This has been hand drilled, hand faceted. If you see this, you know it's come from our workshops in Jaipur in India, where we have literally had the gemstones sourced in-house, taken to the workshops in Jaipur in India, and every single aspect of getting them from the mine to you has been done in-house, and in doing so we've cut out so many middlemen. Look at the quality of this. It's a 25 centimetre strand. That spinel is exquisite. Look at the sparkle on those. You're going to get one of the biggest savings on this. This is amazing. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you're also going to get a cabochon. I said the word. Isn't that the most amazing cabochon? When did you last see a cabochon of fluorite? It's a 4 by 3 centimetre beautiful cabochon. Oh, so it's flat on one side. There's so much you could do with this. Remember, when we give our designers the kits, they're only allowed to use what is in the kit. However, if you've got it at home, you could use it alongside your polymer clay, you could use it alongside silver clay, you could do soutache with it, you could just use your backing with it. Almost half the stock of this has now gone. We need to bring the price in. Congratulations, it is beautiful. That Spinel, this findings pack, huge saving. SJGC03, it's a case of just the fastest people to confirm now, because we are now have got well under half the stock remaining. Visa and MasterCard you can use to make your purchase. Free phone number, 1 post and packaging price. Let's do it. At $29.95 today, you get your wire, you get your 100 findings, you get that Spinel, you've got all your threading materials, that's 100 findings there. You've got the most, I can't believe you get Spinel in there for that. You've got those gorgeous faceted quartz. Look at these white quartz, they're crisp, they're clean, they're clear, they're stunning, stunning, stunning. You get that amazing purple agate, and it's less than £30. Taking a hit on it. We want to make sure as many of you out there can get this as possible. So if you are new to jewellery making, all you need in order to make the jewellery that Debbie has done here is a toolkit. That's it. That's it. And you'll be able to make every single piece. And we're going to learn how to do some in just a moment. So when you get your kit home, on the kit there'll be a code, which is the same code at the top of your screen. If you put that code into the computer system when you get home, when you get the kit home, all the images of Debbie's jewellery will pop up and you can copy them. Okay, it's going really, really quickly now. Again, press your option 1 if you're on the phone lines to confirm your purchase.
It was, yes. And I could have gone on and on and on. And I thought, okay, stop now. It just, Rings, earrings, bracelets, necklaces.
You got the lot. You got the works going on.
And it wasn't hard work. You know, I didn't have to sit for a long time and think about it.
I'm just thinking, you've probably got some findings left.
I have, yep. Because the wire makes it go further, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And for you at home, what you don't use with this, you just put in your stash and use it alongside something else, so you get a strand to go with your findings. So talk us through what you've done.
Well, I thought I wanted to use the jig because I got the deluxe jig from you last time when it was on, and I really liked that one. So I thought I'll make some shapes. So I made some shapes with the wire, which started out as the earrings on the end, and that necklace.
So that necklace there, and you've used the same shape?
I've used the same shape and I just replicated it, and then I played about on my beadboard, putting the shapes down, putting the gemstones down, seeing what worked. And then once I decided on my design, that's when I put my design together, when I start to decide how it's going to go together with the wire or with the findings.
Okay, so you've done the earrings there and then to the necklace then, so that's what you've done. You've done all your shapes.
All my shapes, laid it all out onto my work surface and sort of taken away and added as I've thought. And then sort of constructed it so that you sort of design it first, and it was just just beautiful. And I mean, I love purple anyway, but the facets on these gemstones and the black spinel, I didn't know it was black spinel.
No.
Wow.
I know. Don't you wish that you just like stolen a few now and kept them in your kitchen? Oh, they're falling on the floor. Oh, look at this. This is really, really, really elegant. Really elegant.
Well, it's lovely, that clasp. I mean, I'd probably wear that at the front of my wrist.
Yeah.
It looks like a...
Beautiful.
Well, it looks really high end, doesn't it? That looks like... Is it? Yeah, it looks like sterling silver.
And do you know what? I was just... If you were to see that as costume jewellery, how much do you reckon that would be? That is genuine gemstone jewellery, and it's only one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery that have been made for £30 less than. Genius! That ring is just, I'm having that. Looks like it could be my size.
That's a super easy.
I would check it out.
Super easy. And that's the finding that you said that I curled and hammered is on there, I think,
yeah,
is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Little charm.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Fab bracelet, love that. Did you use the wax Y cone?
Yeah, I had to get one because I didn't know really what one was. I'd heard so much about it, and then I saw one on the shelf and thought I've got to buy one of those, and so now I'm a bit obsessed.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm obsessed with doing this. Occasionally be like that. Absolutely obsessed with it. We've had a text message in. Let's have a little look. Lucy. I 3 this kit. Oh, I heart. Oh, I'm so not good with technology. Sorry. I love this kit. I can't wait to get it. Was gutted when I was in last weekend and didn't see you. Oh, Mandy. Hiya, doll, in time and wear. Oh, that's lovely. I'm sorry. What was I doing last weekend? Probably still in my dressing gown while the whole show was on, having a cup of tea, feeding Charlie. I don't really know, doll. That's lovely. Oh, come again. Come again, find out when I'm on. You'll be able to find out from the call centre. Find out, we've got a whole list of when we're on. Have a look when I'm on and come in again. Hi, Mandy. That's lovely, thanks, all. I know this kit is just... That's a positive thing, by the way. And then if you have a look, Debbie has used the ribbon cord ends, but done this little wiggle on them. And of course, with the stamp that we're going to be doing later, we've got lots of stamps. You could have stamped them. That's just gorge. And then this, and we're going to learn how to do this. This is a different way yet again of holding and containing your cabochon, because unless otherwise stated, your cabochons don't have a drill hole in, so you need the technique to be able to hold them into a design, and that's what we're going to look at. Again, using that. Was that using the other earring finding?
Let's have a look.
As well.
No, I think that's just the end of the wire.
Oh, is it?
I think so, yeah. Yes, it is.
And of course, with all that wire, this is gorgeous. And the doubling up of that chain.
The chain's lovely.
Yeah, isn't it? Doesn't it look expensive?
And the whole thing with this finding kit was they did look really expensive, and they make the pieces look quite high end.
Yeah, because they're a bit more, I think they're a bit thicker.
They are thicker, yes they are.
You've got quite poignant gemstones, if a gemstone can be poignant, quite substantial statement gemstones, so it's quite nice to go thicker with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we're going to learn how to do this. Press your record buttons, let's learn.
Right, let's pop my glasses on. Now this is quite a basic way to wrap a cabochon, so if you haven't done it before, this is quite a good way to start. This is how I started.
Okay.
So you get lots and lots of wire, so I tend to take off much more than I need, because I never know what I might decide to do at the end, like some coils or loops or things.
Yeah.
So it's much easier to use the wire you've already got rather than start to add pieces later.
And Debbie just used the wire cutters from our basic toolkit, and the basic toolkit is only $9.95. You get the flat nose pliers and the round nose pliers that Debbie's using as well.
So if you were thinking of starting out, if you got the toolkit and this, you've started a whole hobby.
For less than £40.
Yeah. It cost me so much when I think what it cost me to start out with.
Yeah.
I've basically got 3 bits of wire, and I'm going to lay them side by side.
How long do you think they are roughly? About 40 centimetres?
Yeah, half a metre, would you say? And it's got to be enough to go round your cabochon and then a bit over. So I've got lots and lots over, because I might decide to do some twirls or designs at the end. So I tend to always have and you can always chop your little bits off and use them for earring wires or whatever later, so you don't waste anything.
Yeah, don't ever throw it away, because you never know why, you could create the odd little swirl and even glue it onto something.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're not really sure, then just make sure that you've got enough to go round your cabochon quite snugly, and at least another, I don't know, 10, 20 centimetres each side to make your bail, however you're going to do that.
Just joining that up, that looks so expensive, just by putting 3 together. That looks really substantial. You do get 10 metres of that wire in the kit. I've got less than 10 of the kit left.
10?
Yeah.
Oh no!
10?
This show's too good. When I'm on it and it's a really good show and I want to buy everything.
This show's too good when I'm on it.
No, not when
I know.
It's not fair, all the good products. I'll just go out in the car with my iPad and try and get what's left. So what you do is you bring your 3 together, and you don't have to be incredibly neat with this, because it's just going to sit around your cabochon, and I quite like that organic kind of flowy look. So you do want to get your 3 wires side by side though when you wrap them, so that they don't cross. So roughly in the centre, take a length of wire and just wrap nice and securely. Now I am using the wire that came with the kit because I was limited to the kit, which means it's a little bit tougher on your fingers because it's 0.8, but you could use your 0.4 to do this and it would be a lot user friendly. So just do, I don't know, about 8 or 9 twirls around the bottom and secure it nice and neatly. You'll have more time than I have, and then just clip off your ends. And you're going to do that 3 times. So you've got 1 at the bottom, and then you want 1 roughly halfway up at each side. So take another piece of wire, do exactly the same, hold your wires so that they're flat and they're not crossing over. And I'm really pulling this hard because it's 0.8, so it can be done.
6 of the kit left. 6.
I feel like I'm in a race until they're gone. And trim that so that I've now got 1 on the other side. I'm just going to do a few. I think I've blunt the cutters. And then roughly in the same place on the other side, let's move that down a bit, I'm going to do another wrap. Grab my wire. So that you've got it in 3 places. And it's trapped all of your 3 wires side by side.
I know we keep going on about the toolkit, so Claire, Director Claire, do we possibly have a videotape of the toolkit doll? Fabulous. Fabulous. I don't know why I started so Welsh then. Fabulous. When we go to a break, we will give you all the information on the toolkit, and that's coming up quite soon.
Right, I'm being quite quick with this. You'll be nice and neat. And then I'm going to just take it around the side of my stone. Let's push that one down a little bit and make sure it's in the right place. Now you can use masking tape to actually tape your stone in if you want to make it a little less
okay, that's
fiddly.
a good idea. And then obviously remove it later.
Yeah.
Well, unless you're going for the masking tape look, and you know, who are we to judge?
I think masking tape's good. I use it with my stamping as well because it doesn't leave a residue.
Stamping's coming up really soon, I'm really excited.
And I'm just going to take that around the top.
So masking tape doesn't leave a residue, that's good to know, because I was thinking if I've got it and then you've got nail varnish remover.
Well, you can. I mean, you can get the residue off, can't you?
Yeah.
But the actual, when you're stamping, it's easier to do that rather than the sellotape. But I have
So
used
you've
sellotape
literally just there, you've twisted one round the other
to
create
make the
loop
bail.
at the top.
And now I'm just pulling out the outer wire
Okay.
on both sides to make a little cage. And this 0.8 is brilliant because it's really sturdy, so that I've got somewhere for my little cabochon to sit inside, like so. And you need to fiddle about with it until it's sitting in there. And then I just use my fingers to squeeze it round. Might have made that a little tight.
But it's literally just a case of manipulating it, squeezing it, and it'll hold it.
Squeezing it, I'll hold it. And then what I did with mine is I took one of these strands down the back as well. Where is it? There. And then I just sort of wound it through.
Oh, lovely.
And then you can be really organic with your design. You can bring as many of the wires across the front and wind them through as you want.
And you could spiral them, you could
spiral them,
thread
you
other
could-
little beads on that you've got in your stash.
Exactly. And then what I just did to get this sort of little effect was just get your pliers and just take little nicks.
So you're using the round nose pliers again. Round nose pliers come in the toolkit that will bring the details to you imminently on the toolkit.
Or you can use your flat nose pliers. And can you see it makes little nicks in the wire? So
Yeah.
if I take that one off, so I've just got two there, wrap it round, and then obviously you've got all of these at the top left to do whatever design you want. So I wrapped around to make a bail with one and then trimmed off. And then I decided that I'd have two for my bail. So again, you can just do a very basic bail if you want to, using your round nose pliers, wrap it round, turn it on its side. I always grab it with my pliers and wrap it round again. So it's basically a big wrapped loop. And then you've got this one left here.
Only two of the kit left. Two of the kit remaining.
Two.
Go on, go for it. Do you know what? If you get it at home and you change your mind, send it back and we'll give you a full refund. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee on everything. Just do it.
You're never going to send that back once you've got it in your
No,
hands.
no.
are you?
But at least you've got the reassurance.
So that's where I used my little spiral because I had this little bit of wire left.
Okay.
And you could add a bead to that if you wanted to. And especially if you feel that your wrapping's not very neat, adding a bead is great to cover things like that. Not that ever happens to me. And I'm just going to make a little loop at the end, spiral it round.
And how to do a spiral, this is on your free DVD that comes with your first purchase. Think about it, take the plunge and go for it. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, make your purchase. Let's go, let's go.
It's almost like taking out the need for going to a basic beading course having that DVD.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I went on a basic beading course, but if I'd have had that DVD, I wouldn't have had to. And then I just push the spiral
Gorgeous.
down.
Lovely finishing.
Very quick. And there you go. So I haven't secured all my wires.
Fab. Debbie, you're fabulous and your jewellery's just like fabulous and it's just all genuinely fabulous, isn't it? Really fabulous. Now talking about fabulous, we've got a little cheeky extra here that we think would work really beautifully. In fact, we don't think, we know would work really beautifully with the kit, but also even if you didn't get the kit, just have them in your life because they're ace.
Oh, are they pearls?
They're genuine freshwater pearls.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they? Aren't they? Aren't they? Aren't they? Now, usually, perhaps you, for a silver colour in your design, you look to a silver space bead or something like that. I actually think the scope that you could use these as a silver colour space bead, and yet They're real pearls. They're real pearls. They're pearls that are real. Now they're 5 to 6 millimeter each. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful potato pearls. What are they, Mike?
Potato.
Louder, please, Mike.
Potato.
Thank you, Mike. 5 to 6 millimeters each. Now it's a 38 centimeter strand, and we're going to do a double trouble offer. Okay, let's see how many of you are flying in for these ones. I would say if you've placed an order already, add these to your order. If you haven't yet made a purchase today, this is definitely your first purchase of the day. This is going to be too good to miss out on. They're real pearls. When did you last? I don't think I've ever seen these. Do you know what? I've never seen these before. They're pretty new. That's why. Thank you, Kim.
They're a good size, aren't they?
They're a really great size because you could use them as a spacer, but also we look at pearls, and we've had some big pearls on recently. If you just want to go very chic and serene. Now, silvery grey, just to give you a heads up as well, is very, very, very on trend for parents of the bride and groom. So, well, mothers probably. But also, you know, saying that though, you can do little pins to go in the corsages for the guys. So we had a pearl theme for our wedding, and the ladies had lots of pearls on the neckline, all the bridesmaids. And then for the guys, we just had little pearls on the top of the pin that held their corsages in place. So you can even go down the route of that with this size. Really, really on trend, this colour. Well, oh, can you imagine these with your kit that you're using with this rose quartz? Oh. And the Mystic Rose Quartz. Oh.
Yeah, that would be absolutely gorgeous.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Edwina, Alison, and Sarah, and Katie, and Catherine, and Annette, Vanessa, Susan, Patricia, Jackie, Kate, Carol, Melanie. Quite a lot of new people joining us for the first time to buy these. I think that's a great way to go, because pearls, you've got an expectation. Chances are you've had a lot of, oh my word, they're going to work out at less than £5 a strand. You're going to get both strands. Going to work out less than £5 each strand. Pearls, chances are you've had a lot of contact with pearls before. £8.95 for the two. £8.95 for 2 strands of genuine freshwater pearls. Less than £4.50 a strand. I know. Let's do it. It's only going to be yours though if you're really quick off the mark, because they are going really quickly. Tons of you buying, and if you are wanting more than one of this offer, you can have masses of them. Oh, maybe not though, because we now have less than 80 of these offers left in stock. Free phone number 0800 644 655. But my point that I was making before that I keep deterring from is the fact that your chances are you've had a contact with pearls. You've got an expectation of how a real pearl feels, how you want it to look. So when you get these home, I know you're going to be delighted immediately. They're going to meet your expectations. They're $8.95. You're going to be blown away by the expectation because it's going to be met, and the price is just amazing. It's just great, so just buy it. Ace. They are beautiful. They're really beautiful. And again, they've got the versatility. Because of that colour, they've got the versatility to go with so many other gemstones as well. Over half the stock of these has now gone at PTGC 24. But we're about to go over now to my favourite part of the show. I'll tell you more about it when we get there in about 15 seconds. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, so the Wall of Fame, what's it all about? Well, we basically have the opportunity for every single one of you out there to send in once a week, and our week for the Wall of Fame goes from a Wednesday to a Wednesday. Well, actually, no, it's a Tuesday to a Tuesday. Once we receive your entries up until midday on a Tuesday, they then get entered into the draw for the following Wednesday. Now, everyone is in with equal chance. We don't judge it at all. You could send in the simplest stretchy bracelet of beads, literally put on and tied in a knot. Same chance as somebody who's done wire work like this I'm about to show you. But it's an opportunity for every single one of you to have a number put next to your name for that week. All the numbers get put into the tombola type draw box thing. 2 numbers will be drawn. One will win second prize, which is £50 credited to your account, and the other first prize £100 credited to your account. So it's really, really worth doing. And let's have a look at some more of this week's entries. And the first one I want to show you is this. Now, this most definitely has been using the design of Rachel Norris, and she's done a DVD for it. I've been reading some of the reviews recently of the DVDs, and it's fair to say that it's amazing. 492, check this out. This is amazing. Beryl, hello, lovely. Hi to all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, and I hope you like it. Inspired by lovely Rachel Norris's sea turtle. I didn't have a large cabochon, so I used a slab cut of Pyrite and also 2mm Pyrite rounds for the turtle's head. And for the chain, I used copper-coloured 8mm and 1mm wire with Pyrite, bloodstone, amazonite, and round gemstones, all from JM. And I would love to win, but good luck to all who have entered the Wall of Fame. Sending my very best wishes to all taking part in the bike ride. Fantastic idea. Thanks, Beryl. I'm clenching my buttocks at the idea of it. Right now, trying to get in the zone. Riding a bike anyway, but riding a bike on TV. Not looking forward to it. It's for charity. I'm doing it. 492.
I've got 493, a lovely beady design here. It says, hi team, on the theme of beating the January blues, I'm sending this as my Wall of Fame entry. Necklace and earrings made with blue baroque pearls and rainbow hematite rounds and tubes with bronze findings. What could be better for cheering anybody up? And that's Frances Packowitz, excuse me if I haven't pronounced that properly, from Somerset. That's really pretty, really elegant,
lovely,
isn't it?
Yeah, lovely, Frances. And I love the fact you're beating the January blues by making jewellery. Fab. Oh, now Linda would be so proud of this. 494, check this out. Hi JM, this week's entry is an aquamarine chips and baby blue shell pearl crochet necklace, and I got to use my wax Y-cone.
Yay.
That's from Julia Lees in Rubery. Hello, lovely. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Got chips and pearls going all the way at the wax Y-cone, crocheting down here. The extended chain with little aquamarine on there. It's beautiful. 494. Good luck.
I've got 495. Oh, Sonia, that's a lovely example of a pearl design.
And couldn't you do that with the 2 strands that we've just done? You could
really
achieve that with those 2 strands, 895. It's on your screen.
And how elegant is that, and yet really on trend, I think, don't you? And it
love it.
says, hi to all the wonderful presenters and designers at JM. Here is my, oh excuse me, I've got a frog. Here is my 6th entry to the Wall of Fame, a shell pearl necklace. I wanted to make something with my beautiful JM shell pearls for a while, but couldn't make up my mind. Then I was inspired by a pendant I saw Debbie Bulford make. Thanks Debbie, you're amazing. With tiger's eye recently, so made my version of it leaving out the middle stone. I was going to leave it as a pendant, but then made a second and created the necklace. It can be worn asymmetrically or with the diamonds level. It's my attempt at a classic pearl necklace with a modern twist. I hope it's good enough for the wall. Good luck to everybody. And that's Marie in Manchester. I love that. Really
Marie,
like
that's gorgeous. And Debbie Bulford is joining us for the show tomorrow as well, just so you know. And then the final entry for now, that's gorgeous. 496. Similar to feel to the kit that you've just done. Similar designs to yours here. This is lovely from Jill. Hiya, hun. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. The set was made from black agate faceted rounds, black labradorite flat ovals and silver plated findings and 6mm wire, all from JM. I've never used black labradorite before and never realised how fabulous the sheller is, as it doesn't show up on TV. I know. I'll definitely be buying it again. Really enjoying all the shows and can't wait for Carol to return with some brand new strands. I'm not going to sing her little tagline. Best wishes to all from Jill in Lincolnshire, and I will pass that on to Carol because we're having dinner together on Monday night. 496. Right, before we go to a break, oh my word, get ready for this. Okay, this bundle is oh, they're amazing, they're amazing, they're amazing. The most incredible, hand carved, look at them, all from one piece. That's not something glued on top of another one, hand carved pieces. Also, of course, we've got stamping coming up. I'm so excited because I just, oh, you're gonna love it. But I've been keep going on and on about the toolkit. You know what, here it is.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
These are so beautiful. Have a look at these. Come on, come on, come on. Just one of these in a simple pendant and they're going to look amazing. You could actually do a dinkier version of how Debbie's just shown us that she set the cabochon. We noticed I try really hard to say that word. Cabochon. Cabochon. They're amazing. They're amazing. They will fly out quicker than a quick thing. So these are fabulous flowers. So what we've got is we've got a whole big piece of agate and it's all been hand carved into. Can you imagine the amount of for both strands? And they're hand carved. You're going to be blown away by this. Isn't that fab? Isn't that fab? 310 carats. They're 24 by 18 millimeters each. And the leaves are 18 by 12. Okay. So 1, 2, I love that colour. Oh, can you imagine that with the pearls? Can you imagine, hang on. Right, so I'm thinking the pearls, and then I'm thinking, yeah, are you with me? Are you with me, team? You with me? Oh, yeah, those blue, okay, on their way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How much do you reckon you could pay for one of those elsewhere? Just one. What was that, sorry? Yeah. One of these using just coil some wire and make a bangle on one of these, like that. Stretch it, They just give you a design immediately, don't they? You could do the simplest of pieces. What are you thinking? Debbie, how would you use these?
I think I'd use one as a focal, you know, that you just put on your wrist, but it'd be nice with a piece of cord or a macrame and just one in the middle, or one as a pendant. Or if you wanted to go, you know, in the summer when you've just got a plain, say, black strapless summer dress on, I'd just go for all different colours around the neckline, maybe with a little spacer bead in between. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I need these in my life. Then you're also getting the leaves. Look at that, how beautiful is that blue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 of these. There's so many of you on the phone lines. Press your option 1 to speak to the call centre. You can also, of course, shop on our website. Just go to JewelleryMaker.com. It couldn't be easier. And in fact, you just saw there a little example of how you can shop on the website as well. But we have got a lot of you bulk buying on the phone lines as well. Now, over a third of the stock has already gone. They are beautiful and they're hand carved. So you've got these gorgeous pieces. They have gone through a dyeing process. And then they have been beautifully hand cut. It's the carving and the leaves have been carved into. They're really, the big beautiful flower ones are really taking me back to when I was fortunate enough to be in Bali, or even when you just watch like the Discovery Channel and you see things on the dating back to the time of antiquity and all the incredible pieces that have been found in the tombs in Egypt, and there's something very alluring about them, isn't there? And there's already a design there. I love the fact as well they're all going to go with these different colours. You're going to get a very different look using antique bronze with these. Antique bronze with the pink. Antique bronze with that pink.
It'd be gorgeous.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I never usually think about antique bronze with pink. But can you imagine? Oh, you know what? The antique bronze jump rings doing a chainmail piece with this. And then the silver with that purple, but I tell you what, with that and silver, using that as your focal point and using those as your accent beads, I'm a little bit obsessed with that idea. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Kim, when are we going to do this strand? Oh, all right. I was going to do it towards the end, but you can do it sooner if you like. Yeah, I think I would like to do it sooner because I think that's a perfect match made in perfect matchness. Oh, we'll do it straight after. Fab. Okay. Right. How many did we say we had? We had 14 of the big flowers. We had 22 of the leaves. And today you're going to get both strands. It's a case of the fastest people to confirm now, I'm afraid, because way over half the stock has gone. Jacqueline and Beverly and Natalie and Veronica, Linda, Tina, Dorothy and Barbara, I need you to check out your baskets of pressure option ones. If you are brand new, joining us for the very first time, the warmest of welcome. These are genuine gemstones. This is multicolour crackled agate. They're not cracked agate, they're crackled, so you've got this amazing internal crackling quality. A little bit like when you see an ice cube being plunged into water and it goes... I like doing that sound effect. And you see all the different lines appear. Are you ready for this? $12.95 for both. For both. You get 14 of the flowers, that's less than £1 a piece, and you get the leaves as well. For $12.95, we are going to do those imminently. Those beautiful blue ones to go alongside. I think that would make an absolutely striking combination. Ooh, need these in our lives. $12.95. Seriously amazing. How many have we got left there, Kim? And how many did we start with? Okay, about a third of the stock left. JIGC21, just buy them. When have we had them in stock before? Are we going to have them in again? Do you know what? This is our only stock. This is our only stock of these. We're unable to bring these strands to you individually unless there are any of these packs left, any of this bundle offer left tomorrow. They'll both go on sale at individual prices and you will not be able to get them for $12.95. Fact. For both. The offer is a show price today using the code JIGC21. We're going to do another strand and then we're going to do the stamps. We've been inundated with people going, when are the stamps? They're coming up in a minute. I know, I'm so excited. $12.95. Which ones are we going to do first? Okay, we're just going to do loads, basically. It's going to go stamptastic. Should we do this one now? Can I? Okay. Mike, could you just pass me over that pair of scissors, please? Debbie, can you chuck me over some beading thread, please? Am I getting all makey? Yeah, I'm making. How many, have we got any more of these pearls in the studio? Thank you. I'm just going to take a couple of these pearls off. I never get a chance to make on the show. Okay, excuse me while I just do a little design idea thingy-majigly doodle. I'm desperate. Can you imagine how hard it is for me to sit here as a jewellery maker and see all of it going on? Where's the end of my beading thread? Hello? Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is bring these on screen and then I'm going to get making because I'm going to chop the strand up. It's a full 38 centimetre strand and they're 10 by 8 millimetres each. 90 carats and they're beautiful. They're seriously, seriously beautiful. So I'm going to chop up these. I'm going to chop them up. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, I'm going to go pearl bead. Oh no, I should have put one of those on first. Oh well. Just to give you a bit of an idea. Oh my word, the holes on these are amazing. Just so you know. The holes on those, you get your 1 mil cord through there. That's cool to know, isn't it, for macrame? Oh, I'm thinking my holidays. I know this is like teaching your granny to suck eggs, but I've never understood that phrase. Do you like that? I'm having that. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking my long maxi dress ready for the summer. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thanks for just indulging me on a little bit of jewellery making there. I know all I've done is thread them onto a strand. It's really no biggie at all. But I just want to show you how, if you then start thinking about different aspects of what we've got in the show and using it all together. Right, are you ready? Are you steady? Ready? Steady? Go! I'm just trying to be the guy for Gladiators. That really didn't work. I'm really sorry. Julie Joyce and lots of anonymous people there, and Zena and Janet and Tracy and Rita and Alison and Lynn and anonymous people. Free phone number 0800 644 655. This colour is a colour that you will really regret not buying when it comes to the summer. It's zesty, it's vibrant, it's beautiful. You need it in your life, and it's gorgeous alongside black. Look at it against the black background there. It's fab using it with yellow gold, using it alongside silver. It's a case of the fastest people to confirm. We're limited in stock already. CWGP83. And it's only $7.95, and they are beautiful. They're seriously beautiful. You're going to be getting approximately 40 on a strand. Between 38 and 40 on a strand. They are scrumptious, aren't they? I'm so sorry, Amelia. Amelia just went to pick up a strand, and the rest of the pearls are here. I just did a bit of making.
You're going to do Debbie out of a job, aren't you?
I'm going to put Debbie out of a job. I really don't think so. I literally just put some beads on a bit of even thread. They are exquisite. Look at those. They're jewels, aren't they? Really beautiful jewels. Free phone number 0800 644 655. We're going to go and do some stamping now. Right, Debbie, the world of stamping. What am I, oh, hang on, right, that's it. Thank you, Amelia. Amelia has just run over like a headless chicken to our workshop area to let Gemma Crow know that we're about to do the stamps, because Gemma Crow, there your scissors, hon. They've got butterflies on them, aren't they cute? Gemma Crow is desperate to get her hands on some of these stamps, which are so hard to get in the UK, particularly the individual ones. Okay, there were some that were launched last week, and then we've got some brand new ones as well. Okay, so which one should we do first then, Kim? Well, first of all, before we start any of this, what is stamping? What's happening here?
What you're doing is you're indenting a letter or a symbol into your metal or your into your metal or into your polymer clay if you want, or your precious metal clay, and sort of personalising your jewellery.
Okay.
So you can put a phrase, a word, initials.
Like peace.
Yeah.
Okay. This was purchased off the high street for £15. It is not silver. It's not 95 cents silver. Okay. These are so on trend. You tend to find ones like dance, love, friends, say la vie is quite popular at the moment. To have sayings on metal is hugely popular, and just little images as motifs as well. Just little things like, have you seen how much it is recently to get things engraved?
Yeah, I know. I was saying this last night. And it's a hassle. You have to take it there, you have to wait, and they usually send it off, and then it comes back, then you've got to pick it up, and it's a big hassle. Then it costs a fortune, so it adds on to your pace. If you're making to sell, it adds on to your profit. It's a pain.
We're going to do something that takes that pain. We're going to give you pain relief. Okay, so just once again, get an idea of this. This one says piece in 4 different places if you want a design idea. This was £15 off the high street. Okay, Debbie, take it away. Show us what you're going to do.
Okay, what can I?
So what are you going to be using? Should we do the? Let's do the. Do you know what? Let's do Gemma. Gemma Crow.
I think she's already ordering.
Right, there's your code. She's done it. She's on it. She's on it. She's got a mobile there. She's on it. Hilarious. Okay, so we need to open this one up. Or have you got one open?
No. Just cross. It's a technical term.
Basically, just break the seal. Is what you need to do. So this tub here is all the lowercase letters, and to take it, you get the whole alphabet. Yes.
You get the whole alphabet. Where are we? What have I done with it? There it is. And you also get some symbols that I've just broken.
Actually,
you get.
Oh, there you go. It's all on screen now.
Oh, it's on screen. There you go. So you can see, you get the exclamation mark, you get the little star tick. So you could even do your little symbols underneath if you wanted to.
Yeah, lovely.
So these are the sort of things that you don't get with your basic bog standard stamps. You don't get any of the symbols in there, and you also get a very basic font. Whereas if you're using these Impress Art ones, you get all different fonts so that you can actually make your letters look different and a bit more individual.
So I'm thinking as well, if you've got a 1.5, a 1.25 or a 1.5 metal, and I know she's ordering away in there. So if you were to hammer it out so you get something flat, you can then put these letters in.
Yeah, like the bracelet that you just showed, you would never stamp a bracelet sort of round like that. So
you do it flat.
You do it flat, and then in my case, if I was going to solder it, then I would bring it round the bracelet manual and then solder it.
Yeah.
Or if it was wire, and you do what you need to do with the wire to secure it at the end. So you would always just stamp flat and then shape your metal.
Now I'm just thinking, because I'm slightly obsessed with the rings that we've had on the show made out of the metal, the wire. For example, I know I keep talking about Gemma because she's right there, so it keeps reminding me. But Gemma wears a lot of rings that she's made using a 1.25 wire or a 1.5. Put it out. I'm thinking you could have a little name on there. You could say love and put a little star on either side. So this is the lowercase. And of course you can use it in all your different metals. And we do stamps here. We do the actual metal sheets as well here at Jewellery Maker. But also you can put it on things like the ribbon ends. And we're going to see that in just a moment. We're going to see it stamped into the ribbon end. And other opportunities, such as you can then also use it on polymer clay. You can use them on your silver clay.
Yeah.
They are amazing. So just once again, you're looking at this, okay? And this has got the full alphabet as well as some of your symbols, and this is all in the lower case. You can see they're all there. Are you ready? And have a look at what you can pay elsewhere. It's a weighty item. It's a good job it's not done a post and packaging price at $39.95. Have a look elsewhere. You'll find that this is extraordinarily competitive, isn't it?
Really good. And these weren't readily available when I bought them. I actually searched for them because I saw some pieces online that were stamped, and they were stamped not in the regular font. They were stamped in this beautiful way. And I looked everywhere, and they only had them in America, and they had one supplier here. And I spent £60 on one set.
Really?
Because I was desperate to have them. And I love them, but this is a far more affordable way to get, top quality.
And they are really top quality. So what letter would you like? Would you like a D for Debbie?
Yes. If you give me a D, E, B, and then I can show you how you format a word.
A D, E.
Can you tell I've got little ones?
B.
D, E, B.
There's your E, and there's your B.
Right.
That's your D.
Now the good thing about these is that they have on them the letter.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm going to stop you right there.
Stop me.
Because you're doing a full word, why don't we give you a capital D for your Deb?
Yes, please.
Let's do a capital. So those are all your lower cases. We're going to do the uppercase now. And with the uppercase, you already have, look at, oh, I love your symbols on these. Look at that, love that star. Oh, I love the scrolls on these. Oh, these are lovely. These are really lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, I'm loving these. I'm going to give you the D, otherwise known as a D, to anybody out there who doesn't have the children.
My son said to me, when you go on television tomorrow, Mummy, say something about me. So there you go, Dylan. I've just said something about you.
How old's Dylan?
Dylan is 8.
Hello, Dylan.
Hello, Dylan. There we are.
D for Dylan. There we go. There's the D. So you've got your capital.
Capital. And I think you'll find
I
that
really want to see the star as well. There's the
you
star.
can get just your uppercase, because you can write words in uppercase, can't you?
Yeah.
But if you're going to do phrases or little sayings, like I've got stamped on some of my bracelets, believe in the magic of your dreams, because I love that little saying. So then you use your capital letter, obviously, and you write it like a sentence. So that's why you'd want both. It just makes it look more professional.
Do you know what? If you're only going to get one, though, I probably would go for the capitals.
Yeah, go for the uppercase.
Yeah, if you're just going to get one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look, we'll bring in the price for you, and then we'll start the demo.
Okay.
So the price, again, just $39.95 for these. Have a look elsewhere. Like Debbie said, she paid $60. WUBD86 also coming up for you. We're going to bring to you the actual block that you can hammer onto, the hammer itself as well, and also the Ujamar flip-flop G-clamp. I've got brand new ones coming up in just a second. Okay, so you've got a piece of metal.
You've got your metal.
You could use whatever metal that you decide.
Yeah, anything.
Any material that you want to.
Yes, and if you're just starting, then I would start with just a flat piece of metal, so that you're not hammering wire and getting your knickers in a twist. Just start.
I'm just going to pop that just up there, actually.
Oh yeah. Start with a flat piece of metal, and if you have got some scrap pieces, then have a practice on your scrap pieces, just of how much pressure to put on your stamp, so that you get used to it.
As a stamping novice, I've got an old roasting tin at home. Could I practice on that?
Probably, yeah, I would think so. Or, you know, if you've got a set of stamps, or if you've got sheet, just take a corner and just write words, and you'll see how much pressure that you need to put on it, rather than getting out your absolutely best, you know, butterfly stamp that you've got from JM and then going, oh no, I've done it wrong.
Yeah. You know. Do you know what? We've got people chomping at the bit for the, because we've given you a bit of a heads up. We will do the demo, don't worry, we're not going to take any time away from the demo. We will not be rushing the demo, but these are my favourite, and they are brand spanking new.
They're beautiful, really beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? You see things like that, you start to think like for bridal, you know, keeping as gifts, and really, somebody apparently online, we've been doing some research with price and things, an example of this being used, saying, with this ring I thee wed.
Oh.
Yes, gorgeous.
And these would
just
be
like,
lovely,
I
wouldn't
love
they?
you.
Yeah, I love you, or the name and the date.
Yeah, gorgeous. We're going to be doing numbers shortly. We've got numbers coming up shortly. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, well, the full alphabet, there we go. Gorgeous, really gorgeous. So should we bring these up on screen? There's your actual size there. Ready? $39.95. They're 4mm in height. Each little letter is 4 mil in height. $39.95. They are beautiful. They're really, really, really beautiful. So we're going to see a demonstration. So this is using the capital D.
This is just using my name. Well, you need your metal block to work on, because you need to have something to work against your hammer.
And the metal block and the hammer and the clamp to keep your metal block in place is all coming up in a moment. We're going to see the demo first.
So this is an essential piece of kit.
Okay,
you know, it's not going to work
essential.
if you put the down to the kitchen table. You know,
Right.
it's just not going to work. You need
Okay.
the metal against metal to make the stamp.
You need the metal against the metal. You need to be getting the block we're going to do in just a moment. Okay.
So you absolutely need that.
But it's fair to say, once you've got everything, you've got it for life.
Well, you have got it for life. And I was just thinking, you could get all the stamps and the numbers, and that's not a lot of outlay, considering I paid £60 for one,
Yeah.
to have everything that you need. Because I guarantee, once you start stamping, especially if you make to sell, or even, you know, your mum, your sister, your family are going to say, oh, can you write this? Can you write that? And
Yeah.
you get so into it, and then you want to do it in different fonts and different ways. So I would say it's a good investment to make. I thoroughly enjoy it. I love it.
I can see this being addictive. For those of you who've already purchased, congratulations. Remember, we're doing the actual, you need the metal block. We'll be doing that in just a moment. Okay.
So I'm actually, it might be worth saying now, filming a stamping DVD next weekend.
Brilliant.
So I will go into more detail about doing words and letters and spacing. But
I can't guarantee we're going to have the stock then. And for when it comes out, and the DVD will be gone. Do you know what? Because these are flying out. We could well sell out today, so get it now.
So there'll be lots of ideas on there for things
Great.
to make if you get those
Brilliant.
today.
Okay.
So what I do with the spacing is, I want it to be in a relatively straight line, but I don't want it to be too neat, because I don't want it to look like a machine's done it. you know, I want it to have that organic feel. So I always use a piece of masking tape across the material that I'm going to use to act as a ruler.
Okay.
Now I've got a piece of this gaffer tape today because my little hands stole my masking tape out of my out of my box.
Hello Dylan, we're mentioning you again.
So that just adds as your ruler. Now I always start with the middle letter, because if you think about your spacing,
Great idea.
if you started over here, it
Yeah,
would just
of course.
be, you know, not
Yeah.
be correctly spaced. Now what I love about these, which you don't get with the less expensive stamps, is you've got the letter on the side and that wants to face you,
Great.
so that you know it's going to stamp correctly.
Great.
So you're not going...
So let's just show you that here. Can you see this on the D, for example? It's there. So when you're stamping, you want to make sure that D, you flip it and it's facing you. So the D is this side here. Great tip, thank you, Debbie. We have got a message just coming in, actually, a question. Are we, here we go. And it says, hi all, hi Janet. Quick question for Debbie, how do you prevent bounce when stamping? Thanks and keep up the fun and the fabulousness. Janet in Eastbourne, hi lovely. Right, so.
Short, sharp whack. And if you find that this hammer you can't get a hard enough whack with, then you can get your husband's DIY hammer and whack it with that.
Okay.
I have found that sometimes you do get bounce occasionally because you're not going to do it perfectly every time. I just leave the stamp where it is and hit it again.
Okay.
So as long as you don't move it,
Yeah.
I have put it back on again because you can kind of feel where it sits flush. And then bang
feel
it
the
again.
initial dent.
A lot of that is to do with the strength of the metal. So if you're trying to stamp into a really hard metal, this goes into a whole different, but if you work with metal a lot, you need to maybe anneal your metal, you need to soften your metal, and that involves heating it. So if you've got one of the little metal clay torches, if you just heat over your metal,
But if you're
it'll
doing, if
soften
you're
it.
stamping on things like the blanks that we offer,
They're
the
ready.
findings that
They're
we
ready.
offer, the wire that you can hammer, you ain't gonna
You
have
don't
that
need to
problem
do
at
that.
all. We've got that coming up shortly. If you would like to text in, we're live right now, 60777. Do text in your messages and your questions, okay?
So obviously you don't know what she's been trying to stamp on, but maybe that's the problem if the metal's too hard and thick.
Okay.
But on these, it shouldn't be a problem. So I just place my stamp down roughly in the middle of my blank, sort of using the line as a guide, but there
Yeah.
again, it's quite nice if it's not completely flat. And then you want to give it a big whack with a hammer. So I'm going to give it 2 for luck. And there we go.
Yeah, look,
Here's
it's
my
the
E.
air.
My air. Can you see that? There it is. And that's right in the middle, so I know now how to space how I want to space
Yeah.
my word out. Where's my D? There it is.
And so you get the letter facing you. It's flying out $39.95. Have a look around elsewhere. It's incredibly competitive with the prices, and especially that one post and packaging price that isn't done on weight, because it's such a strong metal. They're heavy. They're heavy collectively.
They are heavy.
They're really weighty. So exciting. And when you get the hammer, the block, and the
I'm going to use a star because I can. Did I just see one?
yeah,
Where is it? Is that it?
there.
There it is.
And you don't have to see which side the star's on because it's the same all over.
And then just hold it. Ooh!
Oh,
and whack
that's
it.
lovely.
And that's it. Now, there are different ways of bringing
That's
out...
Deb upside down.
Upside down, sorry. Da, 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 da. There we are. So the light's going there. But if you wanted to bring that out even further, there's ways that you can do that. The easiest way is, and you don't need to buy anything to do this, is just put some permanent marker right in the grooves and then take some white spirit or some sandpaper and sand it off so your letters will stand out more.
Okay.
You can also use the Swelligant, or you can use patina or liver of sulphur to bring those letters out as well.
Can I have a go?
Yeah.
Can I want to,
you
I
gonna
want to
stamp- are you gonna
I
stamp
want
on
to do
that?
on that. I
You
want to
have
do a
flatten
star
that
on that.
first and open it out.
Show me, can you show me how you'd flatten that out best? First of all, literally just use your flat nose pliers.
Just use your flat nose pliers and then hammer it. Need
So-
another pair. Hold on.
We're gonna keep referring to the hammer, so let's bring the details in for the hammer and the block. Now this is a ludicrously great offer, and you've got your clamp as well. Now, super competitive. Have a look around elsewhere, but we've done the price comparisons for you. They are amazing. So you've got your hammer, your block, and your and your punch. Do you know what? I thought that was a G-clamp. I don't know what I'm doing with the punch. Explain to me, Debbie.
Oh, you need this tool. I love this tool.
What's this tool?
This.
Why don't I know
Is
about
it this one?
tool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't know about this one. It's to make holes in your whatever you're using, so that you can hang them. And the thing.
So you can hang them.
Yeah, you can hang them.
Genius. Oh, you do need this in your life. You need it in your life. Okay, so.
And you put your little blank in.
Our blanks are available on the website.
You've got 2 mandrels, and it says on the top what the diameter, I think it's 1.5 and 2 from memory. And you just pop your blank in, have a look where you want to have your hole, and then you just screw it down towards the blank. This one's new. There we go.
Do you know what? I can see
And then just
my husband being really obsessed with this. If you want to get gents into jewellery, there's something sort of almost masculine about it. I mean, could you use this in things like leather? Would it?
I would have thought so. I don't know if it. Yeah, I would have thought so. If it could.
Oh, look. Oh my word! You're going to get this in the bundle as well. Look.
So, you know, like sometimes when your blanks come ready drilled, you might necessarily want to hang it that way. You might have wanted to hang it that way, or you might have wanted a hole each side so that you could wear as a bracelet.
Yeah.
With this, you can make holes wherever you want according to your design.
Because then you could get one of these, you could put holes all the way around, and then you could get wire and beads, and you
Yeah.
could bead around it.
Yeah.
Oh, look right. Oh, I'm loving it. loving it. We're loving it like this. And so you've got your hole maker there. Now that on its own is £8.95. You're going to get a bargain. This is a fabulous block. And whenever you're doing your hammering, you need your block, and that is heavy. It's a 4 by 4 inch, and it's half an inch thick. It's a weight piece. It's a good job that post and packaging, you only pay once over the whole day. It's not done on weight. It's £2.95 for as many items as you want within the day. And you're also going to get the hammer. It's a chasing hammer, and it's flush on one side, and on the other side it's got like this little bulbous part to it, and you can do texturizing of your metals with that. And also you can texture on your wire, you can texture the leather as well, some of the leather cord. You can put some really lovely indentations into that. So this is, it's a must-have. Be addicted, be excited, and if you're thinking, oh, I'd quite like to get in with that, I'd quite like to do it. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're going to send you a free booklet and free DVD with your first purchase. Have a look on YouTube. We've got endless amounts of tutorials. Get yourselves involved. New Year's resolution, it's part way through January. We've probably broken the rest of them. Start this one. It's a new one and it's fab.
This is a fun one.
This is one. Starting a hobby and potentially a business as well. So for all 3 items, £11.95. The puncher alone is usually £8.95. Now this offer is only available using the code at the top of your screen. If you try and get these individually, you'll be paying a lot more. So OEGC90, £11.95, and this gives you your hammer, so you can do obviously use the stamping. So we're going to go back to the stamping because what Debbie has just prepared for me. I've never stamped before in my life.
Right, I'll just pop that on to keep it down.
Thank you. So. Oh, here we go.
What are you going to do?
I just want to put a little star on that. Because I thought with the ends of the ribbon cord ends, how lovely just to personalise your jewellery.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for a way to personalise it, and usually I'd just put perhaps a little seed bead and a little something on the back. So I've never punched before in my life. Oh, I'm nervous.
Just press it in, hold it firmly, and give it a really good bang. Set.
I've got a star. Oh, it's so cute.
It's fun, isn't it?
Oh, it's so cute. I just did that. Can you see that? Do you know what? The studio lights are rubbish.
Washing it out, aren't they?
Can you just see it there? To be honest, I probably should have done it on the other side. But like Debbie said, you can then put... What would you rub on it to bring it out, to bring out the sheen and show off the stamp?
You could use your Swelligan, or you could patina, or you could use the gleams. You know the gleams that you use with? I bet that would work as well.
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely. Can I just...
Yeah, go on, have a go.
I know we need to move on, Kim, but this is too exciting. I'm addicted now. I'm addicted. So I'm putting that there. I just want to do the star again because I'm a little bit obsessed with the star.
Now this is harder, the copper, so you've got to give it a good bash.
Oh no.
Get all your frustration out.
Oh, I've gone over myself a little bit there. Do you know what though? It'd be quite nice to carry it on all the way around and go to do a little star shape of stars.
I sometimes go over the letters on purpose because I like them to
So
look...
what would I do to stop that happening then?
It's because the copper is harder than the the metal
I
base.
needed to be more forceful.
Get a heavier hammer, or you
Okay.
need to be more forceful. It depends on your dexterity, doesn't
could have
it?
been more forceful. I was just very aware if I didn't want to show my true frustration on the screen. No, I'm joking. 11.95 for that bundle. Now we've got loads more, and then we've got the heart shapes, and we've got the little tree coming up, and we've got the little bird. Gorgeous, lots of different shapes and little different pictures on their way for you a little bit later. Right, we're going to go to our next kit. If we could have that up, Debbie, that'd be ace. Thanks. That was really attractive, bit of dry skin off my lip. Gorgeous. Right, we're going to move on. Oh, I know I like to share things with you. Right, this is... It's a 925 sterling silver kit, and as soon as you see these gemstones, it's calm, it's ethereal, and it's called Above the Clouds, and I think that is just absolutely perfect for it. Do you know what? When I saw the jewellery made from this, oh, hang on.
Is it this one?
It doesn't look like the kit.
Is that it?
Yeah. It just, when you see, it's lovely to see the jewellery, and then, but you see the gemstones. So let's have a look at the gemstones. They are stunning. Look at these. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. Strand with tassels. I'll give you a heads up on what that means in just a moment. But literally, oh my word. Isn't that just, that's classy. That's chic. That's mellow, it's calming, it's sophisticated. Already, do you know what, we talk about gemstones talking to you, your design is already speaking to you there, isn't it? Very, very elegant, springtime feel. I'm a little bit blown away, to be honest, by one of these strands in particular that I'll talk you through that in just a second. But right now, we've got a bicone. Now, a bicone shape is one of the most sparkly shapes you can do. Now, in that free booklet and DVD that you're going to get with your first purchase, the tiara technique is taught through, which is a twisting of wire. And one of the best ways to get the most sparkle out of a bicone, I think, is to even do it on a tiara technique, so it can stand proud, get as much light on a bicone shape as you possibly can. Now these are absolutely exquisite pre-nights. They're measuring a 6x5mm, mellow, elegant, sophisticated, pretty. It's got it all going on. And then this is really, really, really pretty yellow quartz. Now with your yellow quartz, they are a crackle quartz. So inside that gemstone, you can see you've got a beautiful glow, but look at the amount of surface layers inside the gemstone where that light can bounce. So they sparkle, they glow, and really amazing clarity because you can see the colour of that beading thread going through already. So you've got the pre-night, you've got the quartz. You've then got all your threading materials. These are 38 centimetres in length each. You've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. And then you've got a beautiful findings pack of 925. Now this is precious, 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 precious sterling silver. And there's a really major reason why 925 sterling silver was put with this kit. It includes along there as well 7 inches of 925 sterling silver chain in little hearts. In fact, I'll give you we'll see a close-up of that. Oh, actually, if we have a look, it's on the front of the bracelet, isn't it? There we go. 925 sterling silver. It's beautiful to know that the Debbie jewellery's made, or the jewellery that Debbie has made, in fact, is all genuine gemstones and 925 sterling silver. Now, the reason that this kit is screaming to be using 925 sterling silver is because of one strand. And for me, this whole kit has the wow factor because of this. Tassels on the end. If you see these and you've not seen it before, it's indicative that this strand has been put together for you in our very own in-house workshops in Jaipur in India. So we've sourced the gemstones ourselves. They've been taken directly to our own workshops, and we've done everything. We've done the colour matching, we've done the faceting, we've done the cutting, we've done the drilling, we've done the stranding. So that means that we've cut out all those middlemen that would usually have added on all their profit. We've done it all in-house, so the price will be amazing. What do you think this gemstone is? What do you think it is? Have you ever seen blue opal before? And they are big opals. They are exquisite, going from a 10 by 8 up to a 15 by 10. Now it's a 20 centimetre strand and they are faceted. Faceted opal. Opal is incredibly hard to cut. To facet it takes on a whole different ball game. Now how about putting them with those pearls that we did earlier on in the show? Beautiful. How about with those silvery grey pearls as well, giving a very different look? VFGC94. Now the whole contents of this kit would be, if you were to buy everything individually, it would come to £43.25. Okay, this is a high-end kit. This is not going to be that price. If you were to buy everything individually off our website tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, you'd be paying £43.25. This is an opportunity to get something which really means that you get the opal for free. It's extraordinary. VFGC94, £24.95. Your 925 sterling silver in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ethereal and delicate. Now you might be looking at this kit and you might be looking at it in terms of the whole complete kit. And once again, like we've been talking, once you've got a kit, the only thing you need in order to make the jewellery is a toolkit to go alongside it. Or you might also be looking at this, an incredible way of getting all the components that make the kit at a ridiculously low price, almost £20 off. So, Debbie, I mean, it's extraordinarily beautiful.
Very beautiful, very delicate, very classy. When I got the strands out, I cut them all up and put the colours together because it was a really unusual mix, and I think it can give you really elegant jewellery, but because of the colour mix it kind of peps it up a bit. It gives it a bit of a zing, a bit of a modern feel. But the blue, I didn't know they were opal. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't
they? Incredible, incredible colour. So with the necklace here, you've then used the chain going around the back. Do you know what I've just thought as well? I know we're talking about the stamps, but you could even stamp on crimp beads.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
If you wanted to have a little branding there, that maybe that was your little mark of just an initial or a star or something on the very end and of your jewellery. That's how people identify your jewellery. I like that idea.
Gorgeous, yeah. We'll be doing more stamping shortly. That is just such a pretty bracelet and a substantial clasp, a toggle clasp in 925 sterling silver. So pretty. Delicate earrings. Delicate but substantial with the opals.
Yeah, they'd frame your face, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
If you wore them without being too much.
And then this is the technique that we're going to focus on, this ladder weave, which is beautiful. And it's, do you know what? I don't know the last time I saw it like this, because usually people finish it up doing a beady bead or something. Yeah. But actually, if you've heard the terminology of a beady bead and the ladder weave, this is the ladder weave, which you take an extra step and turn it into a beady bead. But this is a great, once you've learnt this technique, you could do chokers and bracelets and use it as this, or you can finish it off, you can bring it round on itself so it forms loops. This is really lovely. So take it away, Debbie.
Well, I think these little bicone beads really lend themselves to the ladder weave, don't they? Because they sit together really beautifully. Yeah. And I did actually start off thinking, oh, I'll do a beady bead, but then I just carried on.
Oh, okay.
As you do. So you want quite a good length of beading thread.
Do you think you could do this with monofilament as well?
Yeah, I would have thought so, yeah. Can't see why not.
And you're going to get the monofilament in the kit as well?
So yes, you could use either really, couldn't you?
Okay.
So I've taken a good length and I'm just going to thread on 4 of my gemstones. Can you see that? Yep. And I want them to go into the middle of my thread. So it doesn't have to be exact. And then I'm going to take one end, it doesn't matter which one, and put it back through the last gem and then pull. So it actually makes a little flower, if you like, a 4 beaded circle. And then the next bit you just continue up. This is the easy bit. You put 2 gems on one tail and 1 gem on the other tail. And then the one with the single gem on, you're going to take that tail back through the last gem. So you're actually, in essence, making a 4 again of a little flower, so that it starts to build up. Same again, it doesn't matter which side you put them on, as long as you have 2 on one side and 1 on the other. So I've got 2 on one tail and 1 on the other, and then the one with the single stone on it goes back through the end bead of your double stones, and you pull it. So you're starting to build up a ladder weave. So you're completely in control of how long you want your earring to be.
Could you just carry on exactly the same way?
Carry on in exactly the same way. I made mine a little bit longer, but if you wanted a slightly shorter, you could stop there. Now a beady bead is 12 beads, just using the same pattern and going back through again. So if you can do a ladder weave, you can do a beady bead. Now when I've got to the end, so let's leave it here. I actually took my 2 ends of my beading thread back up to the middle. I'm going to trim them so they're the same length because it just makes it easier to work. And then pop on a crimp bead over both strands. So this is going to hold your ladder weave in place. And then I'm going to squeeze, make sure you get it on top of that top bead. I'm trying not to lean forward to get my head in the camera. You don't want to see the top of my head. And then squeeze, so that will actually hold in place. Now you'll find that it wants to curl up, but this is very good at, if you pull it, it stays where you want it to. So if you pull it, it will stay flat. And then I just took one of my round beads, popped it on the top, so that I've ended up with a little detail at the top, and then a final crimp bead to go just over one of the threads, because this will secure the top of your earring to your earring wire. So we'll take that one out of the way. We'll pop that one through, push it down. You don't need a big loop. You'll have more time to make it nice and little. Squeeze it through, and then you just need to trim off your ends. So that's one. There's the other one. Trim off. And then you just attach it to your earring wire by opening your little loop away from you, like opening a door, and that way you'll get your shape back again and you won't weaken the metal.
That's a really good tip for those of you starting out as well.
Close it again, close the door, and then you've got your little...
So pretty, so easy when you see it broken down like that. And can I add in a little Lucy tip?
Please
as well? Because I've done this design before, and sometimes you see it starts curling up on itself. If you just leave it overnight with something heavy on it, just like a couple of heavy books, if you still have books and it's not just all technology, because in my house I have a quill. No, really. Then just put some heavy weight on it, and it just means that you get that flat look, so it stops curling up on itself. Gorgeous. Debbie, you're fabulous, thank you.
Simple as that.
Simple, done. How are you doing with your challenge? I'm looking forward to seeing that kit a bit later. Right, we're just going to recap, because for those of you who've just joined us, oh my goodness, we've got a chain offer that's, quite frankly, it's awesome. Now this is usually just $7.95 by itself, but we've got an amazing offer on. Oh, sorry, just hit my microphone there. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to hold it like this up to the neckline. All I've done is double it over. This is fab. It's really fab. It's a 35cm length of chain, and chain is so on trend. What's really on trend as well at the moment is to wear really long necklaces, part chain, part beads, part chain, part beads. Now this is usually $7.95 just by itself. Got a great offer today. Great, it's fab. Now you've got a 36cm in length. 36 centimetres in length. The links are 20mm each, so 2 centimetres the depth of each length there, 24mm in the gold. And this is so on trend, I can't even tell you. Now you can take the links apart as well and use it as framing for your polymer clay. You could use it alongside the enamel, alongside resin, or you can literally just use it as chain and put a clasp on. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Because for both today, £8.95, and when the gold one alone is usually £7.95, it means you're paying £1 for the silver colour. Amazing opportunity using the code BOGC09. Free phone number 0800 644 655. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, silver and gold mixing and matching your metals is really, really on trend. It's a focal point within jewellery at the moment. And I do believe this next strand would go with silver or gold or rose gold. Okay, I'm going to tell you a little bit about this. So, we've got Druzy coming away. What is Druzy? If you think under the Earth's surface, quite a huge portion of underneath the Earth's crust actually is agate and onyx. Okay, and they are incredibly similar makeups of family. Druzy. What happens is when you've got the makeup of the gemstone formation under the Earth's surface, and you've got the agate or you've got the Druzy, and this is you've got the onyx, and in this instance we're looking at agate, and there's a crevice in where this is formed, and a hot liquid goes into that crevice, because obviously there's a lot of hot liquids going on within the Earth's makeup. This is a very basic, quick analysis of how this happens. So you've got the agate formations. If you've got a gap in the formation of the agate, or even just a crack, hot liquid is able to be pushed through there and containing silica. And if it cools really quickly, the silica attaches itself onto the host rock of either the agate or the onyx and creates Druzy. So, and this all happens completely naturally. This is Mother Nature at work. There's no one going underground and pushing some silica in hot liquid in. This is how it happens in the Earth's surface. It's incredible. Now, from all the Druzy that's happening under our feet right now, only about 15% of it is mineable. And out of that, only about 4% of it is able to be used within jewellery making. So we're talking minute amounts. And it's here. And it's amazing. And these colours are stunning. And actually, this strand would look beautiful with the kit that we've just done. Look at that. Look at that. Every single one giving you a little insight into the world of Druzy. I adore Druzy agate in a herringbone weave with wire in a bracelet, or macrame with wire around them. I'm going to put the word fruit pastel out there. Aren't they amazing? Completely, totally and utterly fabulous example of how Mother Nature works. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. And you will have your favourites. I'm absolutely drawn to that one. I just think that is a geological, gemological,
It looks like a duh for Debbie.
It does look like a duh for Debbie. Okay. They're 14mm rounds. They would look great with silver or gold. They'd also look amazing with copper wire. Wouldn't they? They'd look amazing with a few things I've got coming up in the show, actually. Okay. Free phone number 0800 644 655. The code is TCGP76. We've got people bulk buying. We don't have it in often at all. Have you ever seen Druzy agate on the show before? 14mm rounds, brand new in for under £10 for a strand before. Because that's what we're doing. We're going under £10. Excuse me, I'm choking. We're going under £10 for the strand. You are watching the Genuine Gemstone Company's Jewellery Maker here, where we're one of the largest supplier of genuine gemstones in the world, hence your prices like this. £7.95. It's on a fastest come fastest first come first serve basis. Congratulations, it is an amazing opportunity. And for those of you out there who perhaps are collectors of gemstones, you'll love these. Now they are frosted as well, so you've got a very different feel than pieces that we've had before. This colour is just amazing as well. Really, really on trend. Alongside some sunstone, it's going to look gorgeous. In fact, oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. Free phone number 0800 644 645. You're still phoning in there. Make sure you press your option 1 to speak to the call centre and press your buy now button if you're shopping on the website. But right now, let's go to yet again that fabulous place we were talking about before. It's the Wall of Fame, the WAF. When we came into the studio before the show started, Gemma Crow, who's one of our felting experts, looked at this and I can't believe it, and she couldn't believe it either. This is felt. I know. This, and this, they're all felt. Yeah, I know. Emily in Wiltshire, felt. Hi Jem, please find attached a picture of some felt and wire pendants I've made. These pendants are my first attempt at wire weaving and I'm pretty pleased with the results. I've needle felted the discs using wool from my stash. However, the wire in the silver chain is from JM. I now need to buy some more, she's saying. I've been needle felting for just under 2 years and normally make 3D sculptures, so this is all new to me and I'm still experimenting. Thanks for all the inspiration. Best wishes to everyone. Emily in Wiltshire. Emily, thank you for the inspiration. That's amazing. It's like a dragonfly flying into the sunset, isn't it?
Amazing.
Absolutely
I've never
amazing.
seen anything like that before. It's beautiful.
Emily, I want to meet you. You're number 1, hun. You're amazing. Good luck.
It's amazing. 498 here. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. And this says, this is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. Faceted garnet drops, garnet chips and garnet nuggets and silver plated copper findings, all from JM. This is a birthday present for my mum-in-law. She has dexterity issues, hence the use of a magnetic closure, which is the only item not from JM. Love the shows, and that's from Sam from Lichfield. I bet your mum-in-law is going to absolutely love that.
Gorgeous, really gorgeous.
Lovely.
Have we not got any magnetic clasps at the moment? We need to get onto that, because I don't know if Steve Bennett, one of the owners of the company, has come up with a brilliant magnetic clasp that you then also twist so it locks in.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it's fab.
Oh, wow.
Someone's been busy and these are gorgeous. Number 499. This is from Lisa. Hiya, hun. Hi to JM. Thank you all so much for the fantastic gemstones and wire that I've used to make this assortment of pendants. I love doing these and I could really do with a win this week to refill my stash. I need to buy some chainmail products now as my husband is going to have a go, and we'll have to send him some pictures of his bracelets. Lisa, yeah, definitely. Well, don't forget, Lisa, if you're into chainmail, we did, of course, have that antique bronze jump ring offer on earlier, perfect for chainmail, but I think we've almost sold out. Have we? I'll let you know. Oh, there's a couple left. A couple more of those still available, hun, so give us a call. Well done to you. You are 499.
I've got number 500 here. It's my favourite colour. Absolutely gorgeous. This is from Jackie Davis. Hi JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made of sage amethyst, pear-shaped drops and labradorite rondelles on silver-plated copper shepherd hooks, all from JM. Beautiful. Look at those two together, those two colours. Two of my favourites, actually.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I bet they're beautiful on.
Well done, hun. You're number 500. And the final one for now is 497. Oh, wow. This is from Sue Clayton. Hi, everyone. This is both the first time I've sent in a picture and the first time I've attempted to make a beaded bouquet. I've used freshwater pearls, clear quartz and silver wire from JM to embellish the flowers. Who I've made it for hasn't seen it yet, so I hope she likes it. Love watching the programme and learning new things. That will be amazing, Sue. How completely personal as well. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Amazing. 497. Good luck. Now we are going to go to a short break once again, because quite frankly we need to warm up. It's chilly in here today. We need a cup of tea, so stick the kettle on, everybody. We've got my presenter's pick on its way imminently of those incredible sapphires, and of course more stamping, more bundles, more brand new things, all coming up on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF.
Tune in to the Miss It Miss Out show every day between 5 and 9 p.m. for our New Year's sale. We'll be going to low prices that you won't want to miss. All stock must go. The New Year's sale. Miss it and you'll miss out. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
Hello, you are indeed watching Jewellery Maker, and we're going to do some more stamping. Okay, so we'll quickly recap. We had the lowercase script. These are brand new for today. If you've got any questions regarding the stamping, please do text in to 60777. It's a same as your standard network charge, so if you get free text, it's free. Make sure you do start your text message JM Studio. If not, it goes to another shopping channel that's not us, and that's not good. So, stamping, we're talking about being able to put a print of a letter or a symbol or a picture into metal or into leather, different metals that you might have, maybe the on the crimp beads. There's lots of scope for different things that you can stamp onto. So we've also had a bundle about the hammer, the hole puncher and the block. We'll recap that in just a moment, but we've got the brand new stamps here. And these are, and then we're going to launch some of the brand new ones that we don't believe you can get in the UK. We're incredibly competitive with prices anyway, but look at those. GDBD42 at $39.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And they are just lovely, lovely, lovely letters in that beautiful script. Okay, so the same principle will apply, the same technique, to our next ones. Now that heart's a whopper. I've got 3 bigger ones and 2 smaller ones. The bigger one, I've got a big heart. I've got a big heart. But which one would you like to do first, Kim? Okay, this is a 6mm heart. Should we just demo all of these?
These are amazing, and these are what
tell
I
us
want.
about. Right, and the reason you haven't had them, the reason you haven't bought them before is because you can't get them in the UK.
No, yeah, and I haven't seen them. This is obviously
This
the
is
next...
Debbie telling us you haven't been able to get them in the UK.
I haven't, no, and just not affordably. So, you know, and if my husband is watching, these are the ones that I would like, please.
And you think our price is extraordinary, don't you?
I think the price is amazing, because to add this, I mean, again, if you go to craft fairs, there's often a lot of jewellery stores there. This is going to add something different, even if other people have got stamped jewellery there. To actually have hearts, and you could even sit there and do it, couldn't you? As you were selling, you could sit and stamp. You could get people to choose what symbol they wanted on their jewellery, and then just stamp it on. So that really is bespoke then, and they watch you do it. It takes 2 seconds, doesn't it?
And it's fab because we've got 2 different hearts. This is the 6mm whole complete heart that's like this, but we have also got a 3mm heart that will do that. So
that's brilliant.
2 different ones. But we'll do this one first. Good luck, everyone. Remember, 1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Debbie made a really good point before the show. She's been able to see them in the States, but then you've got the shipping price and it just bumps it up. It's not worth it. Check it out. £6.45. £6.45.
Amazing.
So again, you've got a picture of the heart on one side, and you need that facing you. So we'll see a demo from Debbie.
That's really substantial.
Isn't
That's
it?
brilliant, isn't it?
It's a whopper one.
It's a whopper stamp. So I'm gonna give it a good bash.
Way.
Oh, I can't see under the lights.
I know it's so hard to do stamping in here with the lights, isn't it?
Give it a few. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. It's kind of like a long.
We haven't got the top bit, have we?
Hold on. Let's turn it over.
You've got to excuse, in the studio lights, it's so hard to see because everything glares off anything that's shiny, and obviously the copper is shiny. So you've got the heart stamp like this. Shall we bring in our next one? And there we go, there's the technique. We bash it down.
Bash it down. I think because I've already stamped on this, I've made the metal really hard, so I'm going to use another one.
Okay, well while you're doing that one, the same principle will apply for all of these. So let's do the star. And this is a 3mm star. That's gorgeous!
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's like a cartoon star.
Yeah.
Got character.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, no.
Waiting for an opportune moment.
It's because I've only got 3 blanks with me, and I've already stamped on all of them, so they're used. And every time you stamp on metal, you make it harder.
Yeah, we've used all the metal up so far, so it's not going to come through. These are using the blanks. I would say use it on the silver as well that you've got. So you've got the star there, so you've got your heart. We're going to do the star now, 3mm star.
That's lovely.
Isn't it? And we're doing the same price once again, £6.45, and your 1 post and packaging price. I think these are lovely, stamped into leather as well. Look at that face. Little Gemma, come in. Come on. This is Gemma Crow, everybody, who's one of our wire work experts, and it's fair to say that she's a fan of the stamping. You can talk into a mic, doll. Gemma's doing one of the courses next door. No, she's not. She's running the course next door. Gemma, hello. Did you get them?
Yes, I did.
And what are you making of all these shapes here as well?
I'm liking all the shapes. I like that they're solid. You don't get solid ones.
No, you
Very
don't, do
often
you? No.
Really?
No, I've got outline ones from years ago, but no solid ones.
So we've got the
feel
solids
that.
here. We're going to do outlines in just a moment.
Oh, it's
Good,
nice
isn't
and
it?
heavy. Yes.
I could see her. She was like this next door. I was doing the course like that.
I'm supposed to be concentrating on teaching, and I'm not.
Yeah, who
I'm
needs to
watching
concentrate
telly.
on teaching? Well, you know, we're on the telly. I'm joking. Well, we'll have a catch up shortly,
Yeah,
but
I'll
just
have
so you
them.
know, we're quite low in stock on these ones now. So, yeah. She's shopping. She's teaching and shopping. Teaching and shopping. Hi. So you've got the filled in hearts. Now we're also going to do this heart, which is the whimsy heart. Cuteness. Whimsy. It's a whimsical heart.
How big is that one? Because you could potentially
That's
stamp a
3
letter
mil.
in, couldn't you?
Ah.
Inside, in the middle.
That's a 3mm, so none of our letters will fit inside, but it'd be beautiful proportionately to some of the smaller letters.
Yes.
Really pretty, really pretty. 3mm, a whimsy heart. So you place it on top of the metal, give it a whack with the hammer. And at 6:45, it's fair to say our phone lines are very busy. I will just recap these in just a moment. So far we've had the filled in heart, That's the whimsy heart, which is the outline. We've got the filled in heart. They're all $6.45.
That's a really good price.
$6.45 again on the filled in heart. The whimsy heart is the outline. Okay, for the next two, you need to be on the phone lines right now because these are so hard to come by, and we've got them, but we haven't got very many because they're so hard to come by. Are you ready? First, oh my god, oh my god, oh my goodness, how gorgeous, oh my god, how gorgeous is this?
That one's beautiful.
Maybe that's going to be the symbol for your company if you're, you know, that could be Songbird Jewellery or whatever you want to be known if you're setting up a company. It's a 6mm in height. It's absolutely beautiful. PUB D17. It's gorgeous at $6.45. It's absolutely gorgeous. So what we've established is with the blanks that we've already gone onto, if you've already pressed into the metal, it's work hard on it and you're not going to be able to do it with the hammer that we've got. So if you're going to hammer onto silver, if you're going to hammer onto the wire, that hammer is perfect. If you're going to hammer onto the copper blanks, you need a heavy hammer.
Heavy hammer, yeah.
That's all that needs to happen. So there you've got your little songbird. It's proving to be extraordinarily popular. And then our next one, and our final one, is the leaf tree. How lovely to do a tree of life design and then incorporate this on a little charm or something that just hangs off it.
Oh, that'd be lovely, yeah.
Free phone number 0800 644 655.
That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Free phone number 0800 644 655. I absolutely adore that. The leaf tree, because there's the whole, it's very symbolic, isn't it, of course, having a little tree. Family tree, family jewellery. Free phone number 0800 644 655. £6.45 once again. Amazing. WGBD48. So, once again, all of these then we're unable to show you a print. I mean, you can try them at home. If they don't work for you, just send them back. But I promise you, unfortunately, our way that we're in the studio with the blanks that we've got, they've already been work hardened, so we can't actually bash into them again, so we're not seeing the true imprint. If you're going to go into the metal sheets that we've got as well, we would recommend a heavier hammer is what it's come down to.
The copper ones are a lot thicker than the silver.
Yeah.
But even so, I have been able to indent into the copper one time with this hammer. But if you're going to, say, do a phrase where you've already worked hard on the metal, then I would use a heavier, just a regular, you know, one you've got in the shed.
They are quite lightweight hammers. But they'll be great for going into, pressing into your metal, sort of your wire.
Well, you'd need it to flatten the blank afterwards.
Yeah.
So if you do use a heavier hammer, and you bang in it's going to distort the metal, so then you will need your flat hammer to get your blank flat again.
So just a hammer that you've got in the garden shed that you put up pictures with will be perfect for hitting into anything probably stronger than the wire, it's fair to say.
Yeah.
You're going to go into copper.
And I think maybe that's where the bounce was happening for some people before.
Okay, so using a heavier hammer.
I would.
Just an everyday, pop down to your local DIY store hammer. Right, so we'll recap those a little later. Now, these were on the show the other week, but we are going to recap them now because it's fair to say they're incredibly popular. And it's the numbers. And I think this is probably the most popular because then, of course, you can date birthdays, anniversaries, special occasions, that means something really personal. Your PIN code for your cash card if you always forget it, like I do. I was thinking about having it tattooed somewhere in my body. DNBD76, and they're 3mm in height. You can see how they're going to look on the side of the screen. They're really lovely looking numbers as well, aren't they? The actual size of them is just here. And you don't have a 9 because you just literally will turn the 6 the other way around. And there you've got your 9. Oh my word. 13.45.
Brilliant.
£13.45 for all of them. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You've got 0 to 8. And obviously your number 9 is your number 6, you just turn it upside down. DNBD76 on your one post and packaging price for everything all day. Now we've talked about that hammer being not quite strong enough if you want to go into copper, as we've been trying to demonstrate on the show. If you want to hammer onto copper, as in not the copper wire, but as in your blanks, then we would recommend sort of your average DIY hammer, which is heavier. But if you're like me and you have dexterity issues, a heavier hammer probably isn't really an option for me. So if I was going to hammer into the copper blanks, then I'd probably get someone to do it for me and tell them how I wanted it. But what I am really interested in is I want to hammer into crimp beads. I want to flatten them. I want to put some beading thread through them first, flatten them, and then hammer into them. And I definitely want to hammer into the end of the ribbon cord ends, and I definitely want to hammer into, I definitely want to flatten some wire and hammer away onto that, because I think it'd be gorgeous. We've also got the scope, we've got lots of different other metals coming your way soon here at Jewellery Maker, which these would be perfect for. So in terms of the actual hammer and the block and the punch, I'm having that. I'm having that to punch through some leather as well. Got a special offer today. So this is going to be great. It's going to be a great hammer for hammering into your wire and hammering into your 925 sterling silver. You ready? And also for just texturizing, even if you're not going to go down the route of the stamps, this is perfect for texturizing your wire. And there you've got your punch. It should be how much? If you were to buy it all separately, it'd be £23.85. But if you use the code on the top of your screen, £11.95. It's a bargain. And in fact, that price is phenomenal. What is it, Mike?
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Just a brief interlude. Not childlike at all. At £11.95. We're just having a giggle. QEGC90. What was that? Sorry, Kim? Okay. Oh, next kit. Next kit. Let's get it out now. Right, come on. Why can I smell chips? Oh, I could smell a very well-known Golden Arches chips then. Oh, 2 members of our team, Cass and Tom, have just been to the Golden Arches down the road. I can probably smell it through the wall. It's because I'm being really healthy and good at the moment. Like 11 o'clock tomorrow for cake. What am I going to do? Seriously, what am I going to do? Claire's going to have my piece. Thanks. I could bring in a cake made of broccoli.
Beetroot cake.
Beetroot cake.
Nice.
Beetroot cake? What's in beetroot cake?
Yeah, beetroot cake. Nice.
As in you do it like carrot cake but there's beetroot in it?
Yeah, I don't know how you make it, but I tried some and it was absolutely gorgeous. I love beetroot, but I wouldn't have thought of it in cake, and it was gorgeous. So that's got to be good for you, isn't it?
Yeah, if there's a vegetable in it.
Yeah.
You see, chocolate is, cocoa started as a bean. It's got milk in it, calcium. Let's do this next kit. Fruit and nuts. Allergic to nuts, thanks. Fruit cake. Fruit cake! I quite like fruit cake. Chucked up, really quite chunky with a load of butter on it. Defeats the object really, doesn't it? Okay, this next kit is beautiful. When I saw it, there's something very regal about this kit. It's yeah, I think it's a type of kit that you can imagine somebody of, yeah, you can imagine Debbie Bulford wearing it. That's exactly, that took the words right out of my mouth. Beautiful colours, really beautiful, deep, rich colours. What's the price of this one? You've got to get it. You've got 925 sterling silver with 9 carat rose gold overlay findings in this kit, and you're going to be getting some wire for free. 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament. That beautiful Botswana agate, it is absolutely exquisite at 6mm. The sheer variety of different colours you've got in there, from pale pinks into lemony tones, greys, sort of a sunstone element in some, amber tones, really, really, really very, very beautiful. The code is LTGC96, that's those. Then there's really pretty little nuggets of the rutilated quartz. This is golden rutilated quartz, and they are measuring approximately a 9x7. The rutile's going through it. Wow, wow. Can we get up close and personal on some of these, please, Mike? They are beautiful. That's real gold rutiles captured within there. Stunning. And the rutiles form first, and then the gemstone forms around it. And then, look at these. Amazing red agates, which are a 10x13, giving you this almost a sort of a rustic feel. Then you've also got 10 metres of the 0.4 copper colour wire. And then 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold overlay findings, with 7 inches of that chain, that beautiful heart chain in there. 15 head pins, you've got crimp bead, you've got crimp bead covers, toggle clasp in there, a lobster claw clasp, you've got the jump rings in there. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, you ready for the... You should, and if you were to buy everything individually, it would be £36.95 for everything individually by using the code on the top of the screen today. Are you ready? £36.95 gets kiboshed. Mike, what's that price?
Phenomenal.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Phenomenal.
Do-do-do-do.
Phenomenal.
That price is amazing. I'm sorry, I cut you off then. He was partway dancing through that. It's £21.95 now. The findings alone are usually £14.95. £14.95 for the findings. You're getting the findings, you're getting the wire, 3 strands of genuine gemstones and all the threading materials, 2 organza gift bags as well, £21.95. Let's go and see what Debbie has done with this kit. It's going really, really quickly, so a case of if you're wanting it, I would make sure that you're jumping on the phone lines now. Now the colours are beautiful, really beautiful, and doesn't that copper wire work so well with the rose gold?
Gorgeous, yeah, and I love the copper and rose together. Again, it gives quite a vintage feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, £21.95. We it's flying out. So I'm going really quickly. So where did you start?
I started with the wire work pendant with the little flowers.
And did you use the wire twisting tool?
I did. That's one of my other favourite tools, and especially when you're limited to the wire in the kit. If you want to make your wire thicker, then you can put 2, 3, 4 strands together and twist it together. So I just made my frame, and then I made my flowers within that, and just. Because the colours within the little agates, little agate beads, they're all different and they're all different colours. So you could actually make different flower colours within that strand.
And look at the way you've separated out your colours there. It's really pretty.
So you get loads sort of within. So you get a lot of scope, design scope within one strand there. And then I just added my sort of warm, rich colours towards the neckline, and then I made the other necklace using the chain, because again it's that beautiful heart chain, but this time in rose gold. So rose gold's really on trend at the minute as well. Really? It's everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's
a very easy colour to wear. So I think if you're selling jewellery as well, it's a case of it goes with most skin tones, and also it looks really lovely alongside yellow gold and alongside silver as well. That's really pretty. This bracelet is ever so pretty as well. Have you just done that on elastic?
Done that on elastic because I had some gemstones left. So I've done that on elastic, and then I've just crimped a little loop so that I could hang little dangles from. So it doesn't have, I don't think that looks like an elastic bracelet, does it?
No, not at all.
You don't
I can just see you haven't got a clasp on it. That's the only thing that's giving it away, really. And then the earrings, they're fab, really funky design with the wire. Again, look, that wire matches so beautifully in with they look what, sorry? They look like little people on surfboards, Claire's just said.
I thought they looked like little bonsai trees.
Little bonsai
Little people on
trees.
surfboards.
They're cute.
I prefer that.
That copper wire does look amazing with the rose gold.
It
So you're
does.
going to teach us how to make the people on surfboards. Excuse me, I think I'm going to sneeze.
People on surfboard earrings.
Or little bonsai trees. Cute.
So you want a workable length of wire here because you're going to be twisting quite a
About
bit.
30 centimetres, do you think?
Yeah, about 30 centimetres. And then I'm just going to pop on my main bead into the middle and then just take the wire up to the top and twist through so that I've got a little stem coming up. And I'm going to take my right hand stem and just place on one of my little rounds. And you want to leave a little bit of a stem and then take the wire, pinch it back down the side of the bead, hold it at the stem and just twist your bead, so gently twist. You don't want to over twist because you might shatter your bead or actually make your wire break, which you don't want. And then I'm going to take my two stems together and go up a little bit, just twisting, holding on, twisting the whole thing round. And I'm going to take another branch of the surfer or the bonsai, however you want to look at it, and put on a little bead. If I can find the hole, there it is. And again, make another branch. So take it out as far as you want your little branch to be. Twist your wire down to the bottom, hold it in your finger, and then actually turn your bead. So your twist will go right up to meet your gemstone, and then you've got a little branch. And then I take both strands together. And because this is a lower gauge wire, I'm going to actually twist it quite a long way and use it to make my loop so that it's a bit more, whoops, substantial. See, if my dog was here, he'd fetch that for me. So that I've got a length at the top in order to do my loop. So I'm just going to take my loop around my pliers, leaving my little tail. I usually hold on to it with my long nose pliers and then I just wind that around, so that's your wrap loop. And then you want to just trim off any excess. I've blunted my these today. And then I go round it with my fingers on any of my wire work to make sure there isn't anything protruding or any sharp edges, because when you're wearing it you don't want it to be sticking out. And then again you just open your earring wire like a door away from you. Pop in your little tree, and there you go. You've got a matching pair of earrings.
Oh,
so
cute,
what I did
yeah.
as well was sort of shape. You can shape them if you want to, just using your round nose pliers. That's a good thing with wire. You can just shape them into whatever little shape you want.
That's really
So that's
fun.
super simple, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think we've had a design on like that before, and it's a great way. They're a bit of fun, but like you said, with the bonsai tree, simple, but they're really effective. They're lovely. Thank you very much. How are you doing with your challenge?
Good.
Fabulous. We'll have a catch up with that shortly. Right, we're going to scoot over here. I've got to warn you, the next 20 minutes are going to be a little bit fast and furious because we've got masses to get through. But okay, we've got sapphires coming up in 20 minutes or so. I want to take you on a bit of a journey. I want to tell you a little bit about this, and you might have heard this already, but in the early 1900s, there was one of the most prolific, exciting gemstone hunters that the world has ever known to date, and his name was George Frederick Kunz. And probably one of the most famous gemstones that he sourced was kunzite. This is probably his rarest find, and until recently you could only purchase it at Tiffany Jewellers. So this is what happened. George Frederick Kunz, when he was about 17 years old, had what became known as one of the largest personal gemstone collections ever known. and at the age of 19 he'd been acknowledged by Tiffany Jewellers, and now he actually had a personal collection on display at the Smithsonian Museum when he was just 17. And he used to go up to the Waichung Mountains, and he used to go and literally find everything in the most random places that people hadn't thought to go to before. But he really approached it from a gemological and a geological point of view, to think, well, if this is happening on the Earth's surface and this is happening, surely I'm going to find something new. And he was finding new deposits of new gemstones and different hues of existing gemstones in different places. So by the age of 17 he had the largest personal collection of gemstones ever known. So it was displayed in the Smithsonian Museum in New York. Tiffany Jewellers got wind of this, and by the time he was 19, at 19 years old, he was on the board of directors of Tiffany Jewellers. Now at Tiffany Jewellers, high-end clients, there was a banker called JP Morgan, and he had a real passion for gemstones, and he had quite a bit of money. George Frederick Kunz had the passion for gemstones, not so much cash. JP Morgan said to George Frederick Kunz, okay, I'm going to finance your next trip to find, where do you think you're going to be able to find another new gemstone? He went just off the coast of California and discovered a new type of pink gemstone, similar in essence to that of kunzite in terms of its colour, but a completely different type of transparency, a completely different type of clarity and a completely different mineral makeup. Now, because he discovered it under the financial backing of JP Morgan, he named it after him, it became known as Morganite. And so until really recently, you could only purchase it at Tiffany Jewellers because he'd gone out there as, I am George Frederick Kunz from Tiffany Jewellers. So they had claim over it for quite a long time. This is the gemstone that's seen in Tiffany Jewellers today. Now, you're not going to be seeing the same quality as you're likely to see in Tiffany Jewellers. I'm not saying that at all. But can you find Morganite in your high street? I haven't ever seen it in my local jewellers. I've seen tanzanite. I've never seen kunzite, and I've never seen Morganite there. How many people do you know own Morganite? I find it a truly alluring feminine gemstone that is... It's mesmerising, it's beautiful. Here's your strand. Now again, take note, we've got the tassels on the end. So not only are you going to get a beautiful strand, but you've got the reassurance that we went directly to the source for the Morganite. We took those Morganites, look at them. Oh, they're beautiful. Can you imagine those as stud earrings? Oh. Can you imagine these in a cascading chandelier style necklace? Can you imagine these alongside some beautiful, glorious rose gold chain, silver chain, gold chain? I'd probably be tempted with rose gold or silver. It's exceptionally rare and it's exceptionally beautiful. If you want some ideas of gemstones to put it with, just so you know, it's part of the beryl family. So it's in the same family as emeralds, it's in the same family as aquamarine. So if you had aquamarine alongside it, that's actually a sensical gemstone to put it with because it's in the same family, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Whenever Morganite is seen on our sister channels of Gems TV or Rocks TV or The Lounge, it goes instantly because you just can't find it. It's so hard to come by. Now, it's so hard to come by that we have less than 100 strands of these available, and usually we like to bring a few hundred into the country. So what's happened is our gem hunters have gone directly to the mine. They've said yes to a certain supply of Morganite. It's been taken rather than just going to somewhere that supplies us with the strand. And you'll see this more and more happening here at Jewellery Maker now. The gemstone itself has been personally taken. Our team have taken it to our very own workshops in Jaipur in India, in the Pink City, where they have cut, drilled and perfectly colour matched for you and threaded onto the strand. So if you did a price comparison for a 25 centimetre strand of 90 carats of Morganite of this quality anywhere else, we can pretty much guarantee that you will not find this strand, this quality, at the price we can do anywhere else, not close. Because we've had full control. And with us being one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world, very few people are able to offer you the process that we do, saving you a lot of money along the way. Now, it is Morganite. It's incredibly rare. It's not going to be a, oh, this is $9.95, let's add it onto our order. It's not. but it's also not going to be £60, and it's actually going to be under 50. And we've had clearance on this to do something which I don't believe I've ever done here at Jewellery Maker before, honestly. And if you've been with me in the 3.5, 4 years, how long have we been going? Okay, so about 3 years I've been with the channel. Have you ever seen me do a PR offer on Morganite? What does this mean then? Well, it means that we are basically going to give it to you for probably practically cost or somewhere around that sort of area, because we're going to make an impact. Because chances are now, if you've just tuned in and you see the price of what we're about to do, you'll tune in again. So take advantage. It's only a good price if you're taking advantage of it. It also means that if you are wearing your piece of jewellery and people comment, you'll say, I've made it from Jewellery Maker and this is Morganite. Chances are you're going to tell them a bit about it. This, by us taking a hit on it, you will undoubtedly do some free advertising for us. Is that a fair deal? And are you likely to come back and see what else we've got on other days if it's the first time you've tuned in? Or are you perhaps going to pay attention a little bit more to the higher end strands than you've thought in the past? Oh, I don't know if they're right quite. Perhaps are we going to open your eyes into another area of our company? We've got less than 60 of these now available for you. It's on a first come first serve basis. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world, because this is genuine Morganite that you will never see this strand on your screen again at the price that you're about to come on. Good luck. It's on a first come first serve basis, and that's all pretty much I can say left of it. We are approaching quite low in stock now. If you have got a phone in your hand, you do need to press your option 1. If you are in that slight queue, no queues there now, great. Margaret, and do you know, there's a huge amount of you there who are yet to confirm. If you have got it in your basket, it's not yours until you've pressed your buy now button. So it might seem that, yeah, we've got a lot of people sat with them just in their basket. We've got way over half stock of this now gone. You do need to check out your basket. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. It's on a PR offer at $24.95. Oh my word, just get it. If that is an opportunity that you think, oh, actually, I think I'd quite like to use that. Do you know what? I think there's definitely scope for using it alongside the sapphires. With the colour palette that we've got of the sapphires. I mean, how high end would that be? That's a dream, isn't it? That's a dream. You can make the dream a reality today. That wasn't cheesy in the slightest, was it? Okay, we've got a few more remaining. 0800 644 655. Ah, just gorgeous. Unfortunately, we are going to sell out really soon. We're just waiting for those to be confirmed. Got a few more spaces available if you haven't yet called in for it. That is ridiculous. Kim's just doing a count up of how many are left. We've got 15 people on the line, 16 people on the phone line, so we've got 20 left. So if you want it, if it's in your basket on the website, it's not yours yet. You need to press your buy now button. Thank you, a few of you have just done that, so we've got less than that available now. Press option 1 if you're on the phone lines, press your buy now button. Of course, you can press that buy now button and check out your basket 3,000,000,001 times in a day if you'd like to. It's still only $2.95 to have it all sent to you. 3,002,000,001. Random number, but it's true. Probably 2,003,001 would have been the better way to say it, but we'll move to a sale item. Right! Oh! That's what I'll do to Charlie's face when I get in. He slept through last night, so he's deserving a lot of kisses. I know. Pardon? Can't remember the last time I said that. I know. I think I've come to a conclusion why he was waking up. I think I was giving him too many raisins in the afternoon. Bit too much fruit. People are going, yeah, bit windy. My son, not me. Let's move on. This is a 5-strand pack of pyrite. I've repulsed Amelia.
I've never changed a dirty nappy.
You've never changed a dirty
I've got
nappy?
2 nephews.
And you've got 2 nephews. That can be arranged. I'll bring him in tomorrow. Right then, the code on this, I mean, this is going to be a whopper deal. XZGC40. Now, this is the last of stock. It's a sale offer. Taking a massive hit on this. Now, our sale items are only carrying on till the end of the weekend. So you've got the pear drops. Ooh, now then, you've got 2 different types of pear drop. You've got the drops at 12 by 8, and then you've got the puffy ones at 11 by 7. So these are 11 by 7, these are 12 by 8. You've then got these little cubes at 8. Oh, do you know what? I've just told you a lie. Sorry, hang on, let me start again. These are faceted ovals at 14 by 10. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? So this is pyrite, but then they've got this rainbow treatment on them. They're just amazing. It's like oil and water. And then you've got these fab cubes. They always look amazing, rainbow pyrite, don't they? And they're 8mm. Right, here we go. We've got 3 lots of drops. So I think I told you the wrong size for each one. So I'll just recap on that for you. Okay, so bear with me. I'm just going to look up here while I look at the sizes. The largest one is a 12 by 8. No, it's not. Yes, it is. A 12 by 8. Then you've got an 11 by 7 and a 10 by 6. 12 by 8, 11 by 7 and a 10 by 6. Right, all 5 strands. Shall we do it so it works out less than £6 a strand? Yeah. Oh, 0800 644 655, your sale price, and it's literally the last, pardon? They were supposed to be on offer at £24.95. We're going to price slash that even further. It's clearance on sale items. Should be over £40 for this. If you were to buy them all individually, it would be at full price. They were over £40. £19.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, working out at £3.99 a strand. That's a bargain, isn't it? Oh yes. Debbie was giving a little nod away there. Free phone number 0800 644 655. There's a lot of you down the line. You do need to press your option 1, speak to the call centre. Press your buy now button if you're shopping on the website. Congratulations to all of you there, and Christine and Barbara and Lynn and Christina and Helen and Saria and Taweed and Susan and Verona and Janet and Susan and Vera. And now we have got queues on the phone lines. Press your option 1. You're answered in the order that you call in, I promise you. And you should all be successful. 0800 644 655. If you can shop on our website, please do so, and you can avoid those queues. We are busy, busy, busy on the phone lines. Hold the line. It's a free phone number. Hold the line. A free phone number. But right now, should we go for the final time today to the wharf? Okay, at $19.95, press that buy now button now. Yay! Press that buy now button now. I'm saying yay because Kim's going, they're doing it. We can see it happening. Yay! XZGC40. Okay. Oh my. Oh look. Oh look. Oh, your jewellery's lovely and your puppies are so pretty. Look. This is from Naz in Birmingham. Hi JM, my entry for this week Wall of Fame is Ollie. It's a tribute to one of the amazing Rachel Norris designs made with JM wire and beads, and loving the fact we're having the designers on the evening show again. Could do with the wind because I need more wire. And that's from Naz in Birmingham. I've also thrown in a pic of my Sprolly pups because they are so cute. What's a Sprolly then?
Spaniel and collie mix.
A Spaniel and Collie mix. I love Spaniels and I love Collies. I want a Sprolly.
Oh, they're so cute.
I don't want no.
Little babies.
I do puppies. I'd like an animal next. Number 2.
I've got number 3. This is really beautiful. This is lovely. And this is from Sheila Denning. Here is my entry for this week.
Hello Sheila, how are you?
A necklace made of gold coated copper wire in 0.8 and 0.4 for the weaving, and shell pearls all from JM and a drop pearl from my stash. Hoping for a win, but as somebody has to win, good luck to all the other Wall of Fame entries. Many thanks to all concerned with the production of the show. It just gets better and better. And that's hugs from Sheila Denning. That's beautiful, Sheila. Wow.
Sheila, that is stunning. Thank
Really
you for that.
gorgeous.
How are you? Is Sheila one of our viewers of old?
Number 3.
Been with us for a while, haven't you, Sheila? And then number 4, this is lovely. This is from Catherine Cooper in Doncaster. Hi all at JM, this is my first entry of the year. Happy New Year! I made lots of jewellery as Christmas gifts, and when I saw the rose quartz carved flowers, I couldn't resist buying them for myself. Everything is from JM, and I like the sparkle of the hematite next to the soft rose quartz. As I wanted something light, I finished the necklace with satin cord and makes my first stretchy ring. Haven't got round to a bracelet yet and can't decide between a stretchy or macrame. Although there are enough flowers left, I might do both. I think both. Catherine Cooper in Doncaster, that's gorgeous. Hunt, you are number 4. If you're a fan of rose quartz, that challenge kit that we've given to Debbie today is a rose quartz.
It's beautiful, really beautiful. I'd recommend that. Oh, I've got number 5 here, and this is just a pearl feast, pearl delight. And this is from Cheryl Street. Hi JM, I thought I would share this one as it's one of my favourite makes. It was made from freshwater and shell pearls, shell and moonstone, all from bead scoops. I love bead scoops. It's like Christmas. You don't know what you're going to get until you empty them out of the bursting bag, and a great way of using gems you wouldn't usually order. Yeah, I agree with that. It's great for this type of jewellery, and that's love from Cheryl from Grimsby. Oh, that's beautiful.
Cheryl, that's really lovely.
That's
really
number
lovely.
5, so good luck.
And the final one for today is number 6, and this is from Carol, and it says, this is gorgeous. Here's this week's Wall of Fame entry, sorry. It's a brooch made from antique bronze wire, garnets and pearls, all from JM. I made this for my step granny, who will be 100 on Sunday. To Carol's step granny, happy birthday to you, and what a beautiful gift. Garnet, your birthstone, gorgeous. Oh, there you go. So, when we come back from our break, sapphires. Seriously, incredible. And we've got so much more to come as well, so much more. But I don't know if you're aware, we are doing a charity bike ride on a static bike, but we're cycling from here at the studios in Redditch all the way to Arusha in Tanzania and back again, so we can raise money for charity. Here's what it's all about.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
It is easy to donate to the charity cycle ride. Donate now by calling the contact centre or by clicking the donate option on our website. And thank you.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You are seriously going to be, I'm absolutely shocked at the price of these, honestly. Honestly, I just want to tell you the price. Can I just say the price right now for these sapphires? They're $14.95, just be on the phone line. This is crazy. We're doing this sapphire strand for $14.95 and it's long, it's a 30 centimetre strand, it's a gemstone strand of distinction. Could I see the call screens please? Thank you. Now if you have a look on our website, all the other multicoloured strands are about £40. We're doing another PR offer on it. I don't know if you know that we've got a new member of our team, Martha, from our management team, who's gone, just do another PR offer and just take a hit on the sapphires. We're doing it at $14.95. Have a look on our own website. Oh my word. 30 something, 29, 47. This is amazing, right? This is proof that we're doing a PR offer on sapphires. We're also checking to see, we've got a good quantity of these, which is why the price is so low. Okay, we've got so many of you on the phone line. By doing something like this as well, I think I've mentioned this a few times. No, I can't talk. $14.95. It's also a way for us to be able to see how many of you out there are watching. $14.95. Have a look at the comparison on our own website. These are genuine sapphires. Now they're from a 2x1 up to a 4x3. Honestly, they are genuine sapphires. I swear to you, they're amazing. Amazing. They're completely, totally and utterly natural as well. They've gone through no heat treatment whatsoever. No treatment at all. So they're graduated in size. It's a 30 centimetre strand. You'd be absolutely potty to miss out on this. £14.95. Genuine sapphires from one of the most exciting families of gemstones. Now, if you hit a queue, obviously, we're going to be inundated with big volumes of phone calls. If you want more than one, take more than one of these. They are available on the website as well using the code WHRU04. Press your option 1 on the call on the phone line. So a PR offer, we've taken a massive hit on it. It's using it as a bit of advertising. We're also using it as an opportunity to see roughly how many people are out there wanting to buy sapphires at 12:10 on a Saturday. It gives us, $14.95. I'm looking next door and Gemma, who's doing the workshop, is just sort of stood up going, yeah, there she is. Hi! Wave, you're on telly. $14.95. Sapphire. I'm doing this because I haven't got the volume up. I know. What is this? $14.95. Over half stock's gone. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Please tell me you're getting more than one of these. They call it Sapphire. Do you remember that advert from Gems TV? I don't know if you know. I'm going to hold this up to my neckline. Right, that's me joining it up at the back. It goes about there. I'm having that. If there's any left, there's so not going to be, is there? I'm so sorry about the queue on the phone lines. The queue's going down. The queue's going down. Yeah, that's potty. Amazing. 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 How many left, sorry? Okay, we've got about 40 left. $14.95. You need these in your life. You need them in your life. Mike's like, It's almost like he gets this zip across his mouth. I look to him and he's like, don't make me do it. $14.95. Pardon?
I'm not saying it again.
He's not saying it again. They're beautiful. They're real sapphires. I just love making stud earrings out of those, putting your head pin through. So pretty. With those head pins that we've got the little hearts on.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Yes, with the larger ones. Cuteness. $14.95. There's masses of them on there. It's a 30cm strand. Tons of them on there. I love the fact they're colour graduated as well, so that makes your life a bit easier if you want to do that. If you want to get a couple of those. How many left now, sorry, Han? Less than 20 left. You've got to phone your hand, stay on the phone line, you answer in the order that you call in. Whew. I think they're kissable, really. Oh, no way, no way, no way. Go on, how much? Right, so what's happening? So we've got a new member of our management team, and it's fair to say that Martha, should be watching upstairs in the office. She's shaking things up a bit. And to do so, she's wanting to shock and analyse. Can you imagine what you'd pay for one of these if it was man-made? I know. Have you ever seen amethyst of that size, that clear? Now, when it comes to genuine gemstones, you are looking for clarity, colour, carat weight, and the cut. Oh my word, you've got it all. They'd be amazing in rings. They'd be that central one. Can you imagine treating it like a cabochon? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 approximately on a strand. You're guaranteed 85 carats. We're going to take a massive hit on it. These are so beautiful. They're so beautiful. And it's the beauty of them is the clarity alongside the colour, alongside the cut, alongside the carat weight. They're just, wouldn't you just want one there? PR offer. Genuine amethyst. Any treatment on this, please, Kim? They've been heat treated. Right, well that's nothing, is it? I think 95% of gemstones are heat treated in some way, wherever you buy them. Oh my word, what would you do with these, Debbie? Apart from eat them and kiss them and lick them and...
I was just going to say I'd fondle them first, have a good look. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I think, again, I'm thinking necklace and earrings to match. I probably want to not do much to those, just string them along the neckline. I mean, look at that as a necklace on its own.
I know. Just putting a few crimp beads in between.
A few crimp beads, or even precious metal, little silver beads. I mean, it's coming up to prom season, isn't it? Because my son's having his first prom soon. And wouldn't that be lovely to wear to the prom?
Well, amethyst is February's birthstone. It's the gemstone of Valentine. And I just think as well, amethyst is ageless. It's timeless and it's ageless. Anyone can wear amethyst. Oh my word, I haven't even brought the price in. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Sterling silver wire that we've had, do little tiny coils and put the little coils in between. And then kiss them and lick them and caress them.
Yes.
Oh, can you imagine those in your hair? Can you imagine the style? Don't get close because my wrinkles. But doing the Kim Kardashian feel for her wedding. Granted, her wedding didn't end up very successful because she's now divorced. But she looked beautiful on her wedding day. How amazing. Right. I feel a bit nauseous. I feel positively nauseous. Let's, right. Well, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Amazing. How much would you pay just for the middle one? Seriously. You see, I'm also thinking, if you were really nifty with wire, you could anchor that to be an amazing ring. Set it into silver clay. Look at the clarity of that. They're stunning, aren't they? Amazingly faceted. Had to be done. Like, I know. Geek. £12.95. Oh, do you know? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Does anyone else's eyes water when they get really excited over gemstones? Seriously? Oh! No. Thanks, Kir. No. I love my team. They're so supportive. Mike, do your eyes water when you think about a perfect matching gemstones?
That's why my camera work's suffering.
That's why his camera work's suffering. You
Good
see, I
answer.
knew I could rely on Mike. He's the only one who's with me on an emotional level today. I'm not saying I'm crying. I'm saying when I get really excited, my eyes will water. And I get... Shall I just move on? Am I proving to be a complete, utter... Yeah. Have we got any of the Morganite left? Seriously, does that not make you feel? There's 5 of the Morganite left, get it? Buy the Morganite. Buy it. I don't know if Gemma's like on buying mode today. Keep looking through in the workshop, she's like, the kit's called Ballerina. I miss my ballet days. Do you miss yours?
Yeah, I don't miss the sore feet.
No, I was going to go into bandaged toes and all of that.
Yeah.
Probably not too glamorous to talk about with this kit. It is the least glamorous thing in the world. It does look glamorous, yeah, but Claire is also a dancer. We're all, 3 of us trained dancers, and no. Yeah. I've still got my first pair of point shoes. Stained. Did you try them on? Could you still do it, Claire? Yeah, it hurts your ankles now, doesn't it, after a while? Oh, I tell you, ballerinas. But then, do you know what? There's something just lovely about the image of a little girl in her little leotard and her little tutu, and they're almost like neoprene tights. The ballet shoes with your elastics so they stay on as well as your ribbon, and just so pretty. But there's something, the image of a ballerina is the image of purity and beauty, and that's why I never made it as a ballerina. But no, the image of there's true femininity, and a beautiful ballerina is femininity epitomised, and I think that's what this kit is. I think it's feminine jewellery epitomised. $43,925 sterling silver findings. These genuine gemstones are breathtaking. Mystic rose quartz plain rounds at 8mm, rose quartz triangles at 25mm, and then these incredible chunky pieces of the rose quartz. They're nuggets at 20 by 14. Now, even though they're nuggets, they're structured nuggets, they're completely symmetrical, they're exactly the same size and exactly the same facets on each of the neck. So even though they've been referred to as a nugget, I don't know if that's strictly speaking the correct terminology, because you have got absolute symmetry between each one. Then you've also got your threading materials. You've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament. And then 3 lots of the cord. And your cord, you get 10 metres of each. 30 metres of 1 mil pink wax cord. 30 metres. And then of course you get the 925 sterling silver findings, but you also get 200 jump rings. 200 jump rings. Now Debbie's still got to the end of the show that will probably reveal some more jewellery, but she has made some extraordinarily beautiful jewellery so far. And I love the way she's used the jump rings, literally just grouping them together to use them as spacers. They look amazing. Look at this jewellery. It's beautiful, it's feminine, it's chunky, it's got a... Oh, that is just... Can you imagine? Mother of the bride, big fabulous hat, nice body, sort of cut-in bone top, long skirt, little jacket, this hat. Oh, done. Now that bracelet. Now the only thing that Debbie has used that you don't get in the kit is a little bit of wire. We have wire for a couple of pounds on the website, depending on what you're wanting. But you've just used the silver-plated copper wire, haven't you? What gauge have you used to wrap the flowers?
I've used 0.6.
0.6 to wrap the flowers and to create the structure on the flowers. Thank you, Anne. So really gorgeous, big, impressive look. But because of the colour palette, it's still very, very feminine. And in the centre of that flower, you can see you've got the Mystic Rose Quartz there, and that is a 925 sterling silver that surrounds there. So it's a very, very, very precious makeup of that piece. I've got some beautiful earrings as well, but we'll take a closer look at that a bit later. Right, this kit, the code is COGC20, and the whole contents of it, if you were to buy it all individually, would be £47. Okay, £47 to buy it all individually. You're watching Jewellery Maker, where we're doing some crazy, silly prices this morning. Sorry, this afternoon now. And using the code at the top of your screen, you don't pay £47 for this. Now this is the show price that we're bringing in. We've taken a little bit more off it because we're doing some PR offers in this final hour. You've got 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Oh my word. So it should have been £47. £24.95, and it's on a first come first served basis. It is flying out. If you have yet to press your buy now button, make sure you press it right now. They are saw cut jump rings, so if you are a fan of chainmail, of which you saw the workshop yesterday with Debbie, then make sure that you're getting these. Are the perfect for chainmail because they are the saw cut as well. £24.95. It would be £47. And rose quartz, once again, for those of you who are regular viewers, you'll know that I'm hugely passionate about crystal healing, and rose quartz is one of the most, for me, I see it almost like a fundamental gemstone within the world of crystal healing. It's a gemstone of friendship, and it's a gemstone of calm and tranquility. Strangely enough, I have a lot of this in my life, obviously not too much around me when I'm doing the show, because it's certainly not calm or tranquil. It's not there we go, all that new word of tranquil. So you've also got 3 lots of the cord. Debbie has already been able to do some work with the cord. You're going to get 13 metres of the cord. Now, if you are on the phone lines and you haven't pressed your option 1 yet, you need to do so now, because we're now quite low in stock. It's at £24.95. It should be £47. And tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, the living proof will be on our website. If there's any stock left, it'll literally go back into the system as individual items. You put it in your basket and it will come to £47. The Ballerina, I can't even say the word now, Ballerina, I don't know why I felt the need to say it with that accent either, at 47, fantastic saving. And again, 925 sterling silver. Now I am going to just take a brief interlude into the show for a moment, because I'm joined by some fabulous guests. Now, I have been referring to our workshop next door throughout the whole of the show, and here are some of the ladies who are doing the workshop. And the workshop today is for the beading thread, is it not? With Gemma Crow, it is indeed. So let's see who we've got with us today. Hello, you're fabulous. What's your name? Where do you come from?
Yvette, and I'm from Coventry.
Oh, not far at all. Have you been on one of our workshops before?
Nope, first time ever.
And how are you finding it this morning?
It's really interesting.
Yeah, it's great
really
just to see it being used in a whole completely different way.
Absolutely.
How long have you been making jewellery?
Well, I've got a lot of gear, and I've had it for about 3 years, and I've only actually made one set for my sister's birthday because I haven't got myself organised. So I thought I will come along just so that I can get some more tips.
Great
and
idea.
I need to get started on it.
Have you also tried our DVDs?
I think I probably got one of them. I haven't got.
I love it. I love it. So the intention is there. You just now need the confidence and setting up, and once you're all organised. Yeah. Well, it's lovely to meet you. Thank you. Moving along. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just hit you with my bussable electronics behind me. If I just move you across there, I don't have to stand right in front of you. There we go. And what's your name and where do you come from?
I'm Penny and I'm from Sussex.
And how long have you been watching the show, Penny?
About 2 years. I was channel hopping one awful winter's day and you were on and that was it.
See, lots to answer for. Your jewellery is absolutely gorgeous. And how are you finding the course today?
Loving it. I'm a big fan of Gemma's for forever.
Oh, she's just amazing, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't realise how good she is. So using the beading thread in different ways, and is that something that you've been interested in doing before and trying out, or?
It's a way of using up all that beading thread you get from the kits.
Good point, because you do get 50 metres per kit, and that's a lot of beading thread. Well, thank you so much for being here. I'll scoot along here. Love the necklace. And what's your name? Where do you come from?
I'm Jan and I'm from Surrey.
And so, have you done any of the workshops here before?
No, it's my first workshop.
First one. And how long have you been making jewellery?
About 20 years.
I see a woman like myself. I was talking earlier about the bead shop I used to go to when I was 12 years old, and you haven't been to the bead shop in Buxton, have you?
No.
No, I don't know. No one's texting. It isn't a figment of my imagination, I promise. So have you got a particular forte that you tend to go to?
I like to go across all mediums, really, try handing on everything.
Have you tried stamping yet?
No, but I did get some stamps, so maybe.
Yeah, we'll have a go after the show. We'll get hammering. So if you get really frustrated doing any of those techniques, we can take it out on that. Lovely to meet you. And then I love that necklace.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. So what's your name? Where are you from?
Mary, and also from Surrey.
Also from, have you come up together?
Yes, there's 4 of us.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
And isn't there somebody that you need to say hello to today? Was it that you that wanted to say hello to?
Well, I can say hello to my boys, Robert and Christopher.
Your boys, hello.
Husband as well, Matt.
No. Was there anybody else who had it? You better say hello to me on TV, because that does happen quite a lot. And how long have you been making jewellery?
About 4 years.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And had you been particularly crafty before that?
Yeah,
or?
I did everything, cards, cross stitch, everything you can think of. So, and always wanted to make jewellery. So.
Brilliant. Well, I hope you enjoyed the rest of the
Thank
day
you.
today. So if you would like to know more about our workshops, we've got a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. You can speak to our call centre team or check out the website, because we have pretty much got workshops in almost every medium that we do, and stamping will be on its way. Yes, we'll make sure that happens. Word to the Debbie. So enjoy the rest of your day, ladies. I'll go and join them after and eat some celery, because that will be really good. I try and eat the salad bits that go with the sandwiches at the moment. I'm trying to be good. Nice to meet you all. See you all after the show. Oh, they're lovely. And we've got some great workshops that you can come to here at the studios. They're literally next door and you get a great lunch. Right, which bundle would you like to go to? Box number 7. I don't know why I'm having real issues just honing in. Now, if you've got the last kit... Debbie, with your kit.
Oh yeah, I often put these two together. Beautiful.
Perfect little leaves for the flowers. Ooh. This would be gorgeous. You could even put one of these in the centre of a rose quartz flower.
That would give lovely contrast.
And then get lots of metal and stamp it. Not that I'm completely obsessed with stamping now. So you've got 430 carats of the petal flowers at 24mm. You've got 360 carats of the irregular shaped slabs, which go from a 17 by 12 to a 40 by 26. And then 160 carats of the green aventurine top drilled leaf shaped beads at 17 by 14. Now they're all green aventurine. Again, aventurine's quite an important gemstone within the world of crystal healing. This particular hue of the green aventurine also gives you this lovely sort of silvery undertone. I think it's perfect with silver findings. It also looks amazing with lots of our different hues of wire. This with the bright pink wire looks amazing. On a completely different level though, it also looks gorgeous with the silver beading thread. Excuse me. Ever so pretty. Ever so pretty. But there's a Thank you for that, Kim. Those flowers are quite floral. Are they? Do you know what? The words of wisdom from my producer today, I couldn't be without her. Yeah, you've called it Green Aventurine 3-strand pack. Thanks for that. I love these different angular pieces that you get. They're really fab. And you actually get a green, what's in between each one there? Let me see. I can't actually identify that gemstone for you, I'm afraid, that's in between, but they're lovely dark green gemstones. Do you know what? I can see this working really fabulously. Bit of chain, chunky bead. Bit of chain, chunky bead. Chunky bead! Do you see the way that it works? It just brings it to life. I think it really lends itself. It looks lovely with the gold, but for me, I choose to put it with the silver. PDGC28. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now you should be looking over £20 for all of this today. Oh, sorry, that's the chain with the crash bang and a wallop. Are you ready? I love it when a bargain comes together. £14, not just for that. Look, you get these amazing flowers. Now these flowers are drilled from side to side and you've got those big 5 petals. These are brilliant for using with wire, and you've got your anchor points for your wire in there as well. So with the flowers you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those big slabs, and then these beautiful leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25 the leaves. £14 for absolutely everything. And trust me, they are a staple essential. I mean, £14 just for the flowers is just fab. 0800 644 655. PD GC28. You do need to press your option 1 if you're calling in. Now we have got some of that fabulous chain on offer still available, so we will have a little gander at that one now. And it's just brilliant because the gold chain alone is usually £7.95. It's £8.95 for both of these today. You get both for £8.95. Chain, chain, chain. Amelia, would you like to quickly nip on? You've not sung for us today.
Oh, I'm all right.
You've got a sore throat. Are you just feeling a little bit exhausted because you have cycled to Arusha this morning?
I did cycle, I know.
Have you cycled to Arusha or have you cycled to Redditch this morning? You went back again. Are you on the route back? The charity bike ride. Right, the chain offer is safe to say that this is a really popular offer. So it's usually £7.95 just for the gold colour. For the silver as well today, it's just £8.95, which means you get the silver one for £1. That price will be popping on your screen imminently. To confirm that, BOGC09, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. It's fair to say it's a bargain. What is it, Mike?
Bargain.
Thank you, Mike.
Bargain. I don't know what you want from me.
That's perfect. Did you hear what I just said? I don't know what you want from me. What do you want? That's fine. We don't need your blood or anything. You're fine. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to just... Oh, I haven't got those here actually. Can I... You know this box number 16 that's glaring at me? Ah! Can we do them? Oh, because they'd look amazing. Oh, oh. You see? My eyes are watering again. Look at them. They're just amazing. Do you know what? They could work really well with the rainbow pyrite as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Scope fusing with the pearls give a very different look. Scope fusing with the quartz, very different. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A few of these and then just one of those. Few of these, one of those. Ah la 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 la. Ah, fab saving for getting the two together today. Look at that with the chain. Oh. 0800 644 655. ZHGC14. Come on. You should be looking at $19.90. We've got an offer on today though. It's a free phone number 0800 644 655. $14.95 for both. And where else have you seen strands like this? I've never seen strands like this before. Honestly, I've never seen strands like this before. These are amazing. Kirsty, producer for the mid show, the designer inspiration, has just walked in. Aren't they gorgeous? She's like, they are gorgeous. $14.95 for both. They are so sparkly. You're looking at 18 centimetre strand. Doreen and Beryl, Deborah, Janet, Sylvia, Maureen, another Maureen, Catherine, Jude. Lots of new people joining us for the first time. Liz and Jenny, press your buy now button if you're shopping on the website. Press your option 1 if you're on the call screens. Now we have got a slight queue on the phone lines. Gemma's hilarious today. Ooh, she was like, oh yeah. I can see she's watching the screen. I don't think she's teaching anything today. She's just buying. You see, I think those look amazing as well with gold. Oh, they are unlike any other gemstone that we have in stock, and quite frankly, you need these in your life. That's perfect sparkly occasion. How about matching these up with black spinel? With a little black dress. Oh, then you see you'd need shoes in that colour as well, wouldn't you? You just want everything forever in that colour. I've got a really plain black little clutch bag and I just could sew some of these on and $14.95, get them. Right, where to next, sorry, hun? Put in? Okay, the stamps, we're just going to recap because we've got a few left, right. If you're thinking about getting the stamps, just buy them today. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. These are brand spanking new for today. These are the script style. They're 4mm. There you go. So 4mm will be the size of the letters that come through. They're amazing. So with these, if you're stamping onto stainless steel wire, or a stainless steel. Basically, we've established in today's show that if you stamp onto the copper blanks, then they will work brilliantly. You could just do with using a heavier hammer than our usual hammers. There you go. GD-BD42. It's safe to say that our designers are all so excited about using these. And Debbie, they are amazing, aren't they?
They are amazing. They're a step up from your regular stamps that you can just get because you've got the symbols there and because of the lovely font. Gives it that lovely kind of romantic feel.
Yeah, lovely. Almost sort of a calligraphy feel to them, haven't they? GD-BD42. So once you've got them for life. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, we have done some quite extensive research and we believe we are extraordinarily competitive with our prices. And with the individual ones, when we arrived in the studio this morning, Debbie said that she's never been able to see them in this country before, the individual ones. Let us know if you know otherwise, but that's certainly where we're at. And we've got a 30-day non-quibble money-back guarantee. So you've got these fabulous stamps. They're great quality. And you can stamp onto anything that you want to stamp with. Even if you don't want to go for our jewellery hammer, if you've got an everyday hammer at home, put this on top of the material that you're wanting to imprint onto, whack it with a hammer, and it's there. Whack it with a hammer. There's a little bit more to it if you want to be a bit more symmetrical with it, if you want a bit more detailing. Debbie is going to be doing a DVD on stamping. She's going to be filming it next week, so we're probably a few weeks away of it coming into stock. But sort of best advice for anyone who's not done this before, seen it on the show today, wants to buy this, words of wisdom.
Just make sure that you start simple. So just write love or something, you know, 4-letter words, and then you can work up to writing phrases and working out your spacing. But make sure you've got the right hammer for the job, obviously depending on what you're stamping onto.
Yeah.
With me, I would heat my metal to soften it because I work with metal. But if you're not a metalsmith, if you've never worked with metal before, have a little play on the spare one, have a play, have a feel of how heavy it needs to be. If your hammer isn't doing the job, get a heavier hammer, and just have a play, because they're so easy to use these. It literally is, as you've seen today, just placing it on your material of choice and whacking it. And if you're using polymer or precious metal clay, you don't even do that, you just press it in.
And that would just be gorgeous into your silver clay. Can you imagine? You do a beautiful silver clay heart, and then you can just literally push in these letters, release it, bake it, done, or fire it, however you're going to be doing it. So GDBD42, $39.95, great quality. They're heavy, they're really hard wearing, and once you've got them, you should have them for life. 0800 644 655. Remember, your post and packaging price is only payable once in a day. Now, we have got the numbers still in stock as well. They are 3mm in their height. It goes from 0 to 8 because your number 6 you turn upside down to be your 9. We don't have many of the numbers remaining. I can imagine the numbers are really popular, because obviously it's lovely to date things, isn't it? I'm just having a look at what else we've got, because if you go for, what would be really nice actually, if you go for this one as well, which is the capitals. On the capitals, you've got the little symbols underneath. Can you see you've got the little swirls? You could do the date and put those in between on the dates. Use that one. Be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, and so here we go for all of your numbers in the 3mm in height. £13.45. £13.45, taking you from 0 to 8. One post and packaging price all day. DNBD76. Don't know why I had to go so high pitched on this. 6. Okay, now let's look at the individual ones. And Gemma, who's doing our workshop today for us, leading the workshops, was saying earlier on air, she hadn't come across filled in ones before. It's usually just the outline. So here we go. We've got the star. Now this is the filled in angled star. That's the exact shape you're going to be getting. They're 3mm in the height of the star. This is what I put into the silver. It was really easy. Literally just flatten one of the cord ends. Flatten one out, get one of these, bish bash bosh done. Literally, not even a bish, a bash and a bosh, you just bish. Maybe a bash. 3mm, okay, let's go for it. Now, before we started the show, this is the one that Debbie said, oh wow, you are wanting to get these because you haven't been able to find them in the UK.
And they're really unusual, especially the little tree and the little bird. And I've seen stars before, but they've been small. These are really decent sized punch. And they're really, I mean, for the money, I would just get all of them.
Well, we've got that one at £6.45, folks. These are all £6.45. They're all £6.45. So you've got the angled star. You've then got the heart at 6mm. And again, this is a filled in heart. Now this one in particular, we recommend that you really get a heavier hammer, because obviously you're not just looking at an outline, you want to get the impression of the whole deep heart there. So I pop down to a local DIY store or raid your dad's shed, like I did when I started jewellery making. If you would like to text in any questions for Debbie, we've got about another 15 minutes that we can ask her any questions. And there we go. So I'm going to get a couple of these today. I'm going to go home. I'm going to get my husband's hammer.
Yeah.
I do have my own. I have my own putting up pictures hammer. It's pink, but I want to feel like, wow, I want to feel like He-Man doing this. So I'm going to use a man's hammer. And I'm just going to have a play around with some scraps of metal that I've got. And I know, for example, I have got an old very thin baking tray. I'm just going to see what happens.
Yeah, because you can just see then how much pressure. But like you were saying with the dexterity problems, sometimes a heavier hammer is actually easier because you just hit it once. I mean, the hammer I use,
because that's what I was saying with my dexterity issues, but that came to me after actually. I would literally, you don't have to actually grip it too much, you just go boom,
yeah. Yeah, the one I use is just an old DIY hammer.
Yeah.
And I think it was my dad's. And it's heavy to pick up and a clonk.
Done.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was, we had a question in about bouncing. So if it looks like it's come off and sort of gone along a bit, chances are you just need a heavier hammer. Oh, that's a really good question. We've had a text. How would you make sure to get the spaces between your letters the same?
Well, you usually just place your stamp right next. You can see when you've imprinted it that you place your stamp right next to, flush next to the imprint of the previous letter.
Because yeah, something that might not have come through on your TV screen is the fact that if you have a look at the stamps, there is a groove, so you can see. It's not like you're putting the blocks next to each other, so you can actually see the groove. You'll be able to see where the letter's going.
And if you look, like if you just Google stamp jewellery and you go and you have a look and see some examples of stamped jewellery, quite often it's organically done. So it's not all like mechanically exactly 2 millimetres apart, because that's the feel that you want and that's the handmade touch. You can, if you want to be really precise, get them really precise. But I tend to like it to be a bit more fluid than that when I do mine.
Yeah, lovely. 6:45 on this. Yeah. It's almost sort of like the personal touch, isn't it? Rather than just churned out by machine.
Yes.
So 6:45 on those. We'll go to the other heart, because the other heart is the whimsy heart. And this is just the imprint of the outside, the outline of a heart. This is 3 millimetres in height. I like this one, it's cute. 0800 644 655 at 6:45 once again. The code is OIBD78. We've then got this gorgeous, I adore this little tree. I adore it. Family jewellery. Free phone number 0800 644 655. The code is WGBD48. And then the final one, so that was the tree, is the songbird.
He's my favourite.
He's so cute. $6.45 on this. Now we've got a few minutes left of today's show before you are joined by the very lovely Becky and the incredibly talented Laura Binding for your designer inspiration. Now don't forget, of course, you can continue to shop from what you've bought today. You can add on to your order for the mid-show. You can add on to your order for the late show this evening, and it's still only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Now, Mike, hello, madam. Mike, it's like that. There's your hammer. And your punch. And your block. Thank you, Dom. So, regardless of what hammer you use, you need the steel block. It gives you a proper base. Even if I'm going to get a baking tray when I go home and have a little bish bash bosh, I'll be putting this underneath. I've already got one of these because I love hammering wire. And you get your steel block, you get the wire as well. Now this is the wire, this is the, you get the wire, sorry, you get the chasing hammer as well. Chasing hammer is flat on one side and then you've got the bulbous part on the other side, so you can texturize your wire, you can texturize your metal with this. It's also, it's a great shape to the handle of this hammer. It's really nice to hold. Yeah. Really nice to hold. So even if you have a 1.25 wire, I'm obsessed with doing this, I get it out, measure it out enough for a ring, hammer it, turn it over, do a little bit of a wire work on it, ring done. It takes seconds, it's pennies, and it's really therapeutic. And then you also have the punch, and we saw this demonstrated from Debbie earlier. She was able to make her own bail in a copper blank. Literally, you can punch through metal with this, you can punch through your leather with this. It's fab. So you slide your material you're using into the space just there, and as long as it's no thicker than that, you'll be able to wind it down and create a punch. And you've got two different hole sizes. You've got a 1.5 and a 2 mil. I just think that's lovely for them being able to create your own holes around a piece of metal, so then you can bead through it. It's lovely. OEGC90. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And we've got an amazing offer because usually it would be £23 and 85 pence. £11.95. It's usually £8.95 just for the block. £11.95 for the lot, and we recommend that this is a great hammer if you're going to be punching into, printing into wire. If you're going to be printing into 925 sterling silver, or probably for copper metal, you need to use a heavier hammer. £11.95. Okay, so for the 2 strands that I demolished earlier, we've got a few remaining. And these, I absolutely adore them. You'll have to excuse the fact that it's broken in half because I took one off earlier. So there is actually one missing from this as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There were 2. Thank you, doll. There we go. They were on here as well. And these were big, big, big pieces of agates that have been hand carved. Look at that, one whole complete piece, hand carved. Stunning. JIGC21, beautiful. At £12.95, that is ludicrous. Not just for those, but you also get the leaves as well. We've just got a handful of these remaining, and the law-abiding citizen that is the law-abiding is in the studio, loving the dress. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's like she's going on dancing on ice. She's in a skater style.
You see Becky later, are both wearing red, same shade, everything.
You and Becky are both, they've coordinated their outfits.
The ladies in red.
The ladies in red. They're going to be dancing cheek to cheek. JIGC21, got less than 30 of those available now. The piece that I created earlier, had a little go at, was using the pearls, but I brought in this blue quartz. The pearls have now all sold out, but I took one of those beautiful carved flowers from that strand and put it alongside this. That's a match made in heaven, isn't it? Kirsty, producer of the Designer Inspiration Show, who's also an avid jewellery maker, just went, oh, I want to soutache that right now. Only a jewellery maker or a creative, crafty person could understand that. I'm with you. I'm with you. The code is CWGP83, and look at the colour of those. You are going to get a full 38 centimetre strand. I chopped it up earlier, which is why this is shorter. And that with silver is just going to be spectacular. The clarity and that colour absorption in those, stunning. 10 by 8 millimetres. £7.95 for a full 38 centimetre strand, and they're gorgeous. They're really gorgeous. Seriously stunning. Mwah. Okay, we have just got a few of the Druzy left. So once again, this is genuine Druzy, where Mother Nature has literally created this amazing phenomenon for us, where the properties of silica and the earth's surface getting attached when they're really, really hot to the agate cools really quickly, and it creates Druzy. Look at this. I just want to keep looking at that one. And that one. The duff for Debbie. So pretty. TCGP76. And the price of this is just, I think it's the lowest price we've ever done a brand new strand of Druzy at £7.95. They're 14mm rounds. They're big rounds. I'm going to put this at cement neckline actually. I just thought they'd look lovely with the top on when they do, don't they? I might have to have these. TCGP76, 480 carats, and they're 14mm rounds. They're beautiful. One post and packaging price all day. They're gorgeous. But throughout the show today, Debbie has had a challenge. a challenge. Not really a challenge when you've got this calibre of kits to work with.
No.
She's basically just had a really nice time. So this is the Ballerina kit that we gave you a bit more detail on just before. It's the kit that's really rose quartz based, and you've got a single strand of mystic rose quartz in there, and then big chunky nuggets, and then there's beautiful sort of triangular shapes, as well as all the saw cut jump rings, nylon thread, 925 sterling silver findings, and all the threading materials as well for £24.95. It should be 40. Was it £47? And it is just stunning. And you've got tons left over, haven't you?
Tons left over, and you get a lot of gemstones.
Yeah.
There's a lot of gemstones there, and there are different shapes. There's a lot you can do with them. I really enjoyed it. It wasn't hard. Let's put it that way.
This is gorgeous. This big chunky flower. And you've used, so you created 3 of those, but one of which actually you went a step further and added the 925 sterling silver into. I just think that is so sweet.
I would have added that to the other one, but I used all the balls in the kit because obviously I'm limited to the kit. But you could, if you've got some of those left over from other kits, you could do them to all of the flowers and have them all different. It'd be lovely.
I'm having this kit if there's any left. It's at £24.95. So that was, you've done a macrame technique on the bracelet. And then I love the fact, look what Debbie's done with the jump rings. Oh, look at the extra adornments. Oh, look at, oh.
They're lovely, those jump rings. They're a lovely colour.
Yeah.
And they're quite good as spacers. I often use jump rings as spacers because I like to see the metal in between the gemstones.
And when you get 200 of them, yeah, you're getting 200 jump rings. Now, the only thing that Debbie's used that doesn't come in the kit is the silver colour wire, but have a look on our website. We've got masses of wire. But obviously, with what you're saving, you can buy it. And if you have a look at the chain at the back there, it's been used alongside the lobster claw clasp. And then, take a look at those gorgeous earrings.
Well, you get those lovely spacer beads in the new findings, don't you?
Oh yes, so those are from the new findings kit, those ones. And then I love that ring.
That was very quick. Round the man, George. Quick, quick, quick.
That's fab, isn't it? Oh, and again, it fits quite well. What a shame. Well, Debbie, thank you so much for being with us today.
I've enjoyed it. It's been
Have we had any more text messages in for Debbie? No more questions. But really, with the stamping, words of advice then for people just starting out with the stamping.
Trial and error, have a practice. If you've got any copper sheet, as you say, metal, or even just take one of your blanks and use it as practice.
And we sell all of the blanks on the website, folks. We've got heart shapes and diamond shapes and little drops and the circles. And you can really go to town because it's really like just a simple circle saying love. I know what I tell you what, key rings are so in at the moment because I bought one from my husband when it was our little boy's first birthday. Just it said "I love you, Daddy," and it was I'll tell you, it was £12.95.
Crumbs.
Yeah, and it's only a silver colour something or other because that was last year. We didn't have any of this.
No.
And it probably pains me to think about how much it cost to make. Less than £1.
Yeah, and then you could put the name on as well.
Yeah.
You know, that you could that would be really nice.
So do take advantage of those amazing stamps and just be aware, if you don't get the perfect image of it immediately, think about the weight of the hammer you're putting behind, and that's why it's really good to practice. But don't go anywhere. Coming up for you next, you have got the very gorgeous Becky, and you are going to be also joined by Laura Binding. Her designs today are amazing, truly inspiring. So you're going to get lots and lots and lots of ideas to take away, and one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. So I will be back with you tomorrow, joined by Debbie Bulford, and we'll be tackling lots of different mediums and of course talking a lot about polymer clay. And we will of course also be joined by our Sunday Experience guests. Join us at 11 o'clock tomorrow, and I might just be able to have a little bit of cake. I'll see how I'm doing with my healthy eating, we'll just see. But thank you to all the team. Thank you so much, Debbie. When are you back with us?
I think next Saturday.
Fabulous, we'll see Debbie next Saturday. We'll see you on the other side of this. We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Designer Inspirations. My name is Becky and joining me today I've got my twin, Laura Binding! Oh my god! No, you're not seeing double. We just decided to wear the same outfit today.
Same shade and everything.
Yeah, I like it. Working it together. Laura Binding is our guest designer for today and she has got some beautiful pieces as always, of course. We've got her first work is encapsulating a cabochon but in a slightly unusual way. It's incorporating it into a bib-like effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a lace collar effect. I was kind of going like that kind of collar effect.
Yes.
It's a statement piece, but it's quite simple as well, so I haven't overcomplicated it. I don't think.
Which is perfect, absolutely perfect. So I've got that coming up for you in a little bit. For that bundle we're going to be doing the separate gemstones and the separate wire, and you'll be very excited to know something. You haven't seen this in a while. Silver 0.4. You have been asking and asking and we have brought it to you in this bundle. You can't currently get it any other way from us. You have to get it in this bundle, and because we've not had it in for so long, we're going to give you a cracking price on that. Now today, once we've gone over to the wonderful Laura for her first designer inspiration, my second hour, we are going to be having a wirework special. It's going to be special because we've got some great deals in there, of course. We've got some chunky gemstones that are just begging to be wire wrapped. You're so excited about them, aren't you? You're like a